prepare to embark upon the darkest voyage into the unknown in the history of mankind. Burning lust for revenge pushed him to and beyond the limit where normal men would fall.
To track down the maniac behind all this.
Few drinks and smoke a joint, Bubbles? Good. Few drinks and smoke a joint, Bubbles? Good.
Hello, boys. How are we doing? I'm back to go for the top 16, but I brought backup this time, boys. That's right. We got the Tatos. We got the Nates. We got the HIV. Not really on that last part. That one was comedy. How we doing, everybody? All right, I'm gonna unmute in the Discord call now, so we can talk to the boys. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
How we doing, boys?
Suffering as we usually do.
Shitty
Hell
run,
yeah.
as always.
Double hell yeah.
This is my second deck reset. I'm doing a DMK duel right now. Trying to get one good duel at least, maybe a Thunder or something, and get rid of this fucking raised body heat that's in my deck.
I'll be doing my first reset for a deck now.
I have a 4-2 deck on Bakura, and I have Beast Fangs.
Wow. And you have Beast Fangs? Damn. Did you start with it or win it?
I started,
Hot.
but I have Darkhold. So.
Oh, rip. Bad deck.
Rumble
Horrible deck.
Rumble die.
Unrecoverable deck. Fucking sub 5 no longer possible.
I love you too. Remember World Record was with the fucking... Yeah.
I think world record was with Geki, wasn't it?
Not this one, but once Aries got the record with Darkhold, and
Once upon a time.
once upon a time I could tell Marcus to shut the fuck up because Darkhold was World Record.
Yeah.
Deck.
Oh, I see what you did there, Tato. I actually played that same video on stream a couple days ago. When Raph and Ricky J were to call with me.
You put the random new watch in the middle.
Yes.
That was fucking something.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised what kind of good timings you get out of those.
Yeah, we saw that the other day.
Oh yeah.
And with that and with the Hell's Kitchen one.
I mean, the Hell's Kitchen one would have been possible if GFC didn't recommend a video for me.
Yeah, I'm liking Master Duel. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun going through the solo mode, learning all the different decks and stuff. So far, my favorite was the Monarch deck, because it was really easy to learn and play, and it was just fun. But yeah, I mean, every time I play Master Duel, I'm learning a little bit more and a little bit more, and I think it's within my grasp at this point to like actually like play it, play it. So yeah,
Yeah,
excited.
I'd have to get back into it as well. Like I haven't touched it in like over a week.
Hey, my 15 drop on Bakura was Invisible Wire. Nice. I can do an 80 right now. I got some larvas.
So in that DMK duel, I did get a dragon, but I got 2 axes to spares, so at least I got a better equip than Ray's body.
Oh, god damn it.
Used early on.
Stupid fucking... I really gotta turn this alarm off on my phone. It goes off every stream. I swear to god. Because I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Set that as a reminder every time. You what?
Regeki Yami Beast Fangs, no dragons, no thunder, but it does have 5 usable beasts. And it also has 5 bugs, so that's a no for me, family.
Guess you're gonna say that deck kind of bugged you out there, haha. I'll see myself out.
Thank you.
I need to draw something here.
Alright, just turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to use the deck that you gave me, JT. So I think you said you watched the VOD, but I created the deck. Well, at least I created the deck. I didn't actually get all the cards for the deck, but I created like the deck in the game and saved it. But the shop was down when the shop in Master Duel was down for maintenance when I was playing this morning for another like hour and a half. So I just went into solo mode and I realized that I thought that solo mode, like the first 2 things that I did, was gonna be where it just gives you like, loner decks for practice, but then everything after that would have been like, an actual campaign where you use your own deck. But I didn't realize that it keeps going on and teaching you new decks with a loner deck for like a very long time. which is fine by me. I'm happy about that. But so yeah, I'm gonna keep doing solo mode. I want to do all of solo mode, at least all of solo mode where it's teaching you how to use different decks. It's just helping me learn the mechanics of the game in general and how it's played. And yeah, then I'll create your deck. I'll get all the cards for it and learn how to play that. And I mean, maybe eventually I can duel other people.
I think I'm gonna reset the run. Peggy just play a 4300 Vigori box on me, and I'm not drawing my founders. So.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
So what I want to do, Marcus, eventually is send you a PS2 memory card in which, if you want to region free your PlayStation, it's up to you.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I was able to region free Covey's PS2. So
oh, nice.
He might join the tournament.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I was able to get 15 cards set up on his console, and it says it works perfectly.
I still be playing on that MU.
Well, I want to get you off that MU, that's why.
Yeah, right.
Is it possible to defeat Heishin? Yes, it is very much possible, but the method on how to beat Heishin with a deck like this, it's minusculely low that we don't even bother trying to beat Heishin.
Plan on adding more to solo mode? That's crazy. There seems like there's already a ton in solo mode to do, so like, yeah, I'm really excited to keep going through it, and if they add more, then, you know, just even better for me. But yeah, I'm having fun with it, you know? And surprisingly, chat is not eating me alive as much as I thought they would. Like, I've made a lot of stupid mistakes, you know, in duels while learning. Like today, I made multiple stupid mistakes that caused me to lose duels, but like, nobody went too nuts in chat for me. At me about it, which is nice. So,
well, usually, like, I know you're a beginner as well, and you know you're still learning the game, but it takes time.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time. You know.
Oh yeah.
Because FM, Duels of the Roses, that type of thing. That's all I've played, so I don't know any of actual Yu-Gi-Oh. So.
Yeah, like the only thing that I don't know as far as like Yu-Gi-Oh that much is like pendulums. I mean I've learned about link summoning with Master Duel, but pendulum summoning sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated. I went through a couple Master Duel practice and tutorial duels for pendulums, and it is pretty it's pretty wonky. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
it does a really good job at teaching you, though. Like, it's doing a very good job, Master Duel, so far, at teaching me how to do everything. The solo mode is honestly a hoot. Like, it's really, really, really fun. Like, I'm actually genuinely surprised how quickly I'm learning how to play, like, actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I thought it was going to be significantly harder for me to learn everything I've learned already, but Master Duel's solo mode really does a good job of teaching. Like, that's exactly what I needed. It was a good, you know, play against AI practice teaching mode like this. That's what I've been waiting for in a Yu-Gi-Oh game, a really good, you know, learning tutorial area, and this is just perfect for me.
Yeah, it's a pretty good way to start learning the game or whatnot. I mean, and basically, like, for me returning to the TCG, it's a good way to learn. I mean, the format follows the OCG, or the original card game, because that is from Japan.
Right.
To ask another thing as well, MC Fan says, tell GFC you will break your monitor with the solo. What?
What did he say?
One of my chatter says, tell GFC you will break your monitor with the solo. I'm guessing solo mode, but I don't know.
You'll break your monitor?
I don't know.
With solo? I don't understand that.
I don't understand either.
You will rage too much that you will break your monitor in anger.
I mean, yeah, maybe in the later parts of solo I will, but I mean, so far the format so far has been amazing. They'll do one, like, 5, not even 5, they'll do like 1, 2, or 3 minute duel where they, like, force you to do a certain thing. Like, you'll have rigged draws and a rigged hand, so that they can teach you, and it will literally say, now you're going to play this card and it does this, and they walk you through a full duel like that with, you know, and they give you a deck, so like it'll be like, you know, on Link summons or something like that, or, you know, a Monarch deck, and they'll give you a deck, they'll walk you through one duel like that, and then after that they'll give you another duel, and they'll just give you the whole deck and be like, all right, use what you learned and beat this guy. And that's what it does.
I got 3 Dragon, 3 Thunder, Dragon Treasure deck.
Wow, that's insane.
That's spicy.
It has Darkle, but wow.
Rip.
Anyways.
But yeah, it's a really good teaching tool. So far, that's what every section of solo mode has been. It's like practice duel where it teaches you, and then, you know, duel somebody using the deck, and then it moves on to the next one. And yeah, it's just been a blast. I've learned so many different types of decks and how they work, and it's like I might not use most of these decks, but it's at least teaching me like how to think about different things. Like, you know, like one of the decks was extremely heavy on like abusing your own graveyard, like putting a lot of cards in your graveyard on purpose to abuse effects and things like that.
Yeah, that's what the then, you know, Elemental Lord deck.
That one. That deck taught me a lot about how to, you know, properly utilize my graveyard, and, you know, there's just a lot of different. It's really good. I'm honestly really enjoying it. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it this much. Like, to be totally honest, I started playing Master Duel just because I was getting asked to play it by so many people, but I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, the graveyard stuff is part of the current meta, so it's teaching you some parts about what the meta is all
I'll tell you what,
days.
The Elemental deck was probably one of the harder ones to learn so far.
Yeah,
because there's just a lot going on. There's every single turn there was like fucking 5 or 10 different effects, like all going off at the same time, and it was a little hard to follow at first. I think, yeah, that's the duel that I lost 2 or 3 times on while I was learning, but after a little while I learned and dominated, so.
Yeah, it definitely is a good learning experience, though, especially if anybody is new to the game or just coming back. Teaching about different decks and different stories, it kind of does go hand in hand, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
ooh, Immortal of Thunder Vanilla, let's go.
Oh, that's hot. If Master Duel can teach me how to play like actual Yu-Gi-Oh, or, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh in general, like, then it can teach anybody, because, like, remember, I'm coming in 100% blind, and it's not even like, oh, I played 10 years ago. Like, I don't even have that level of experience. I'm nothing, absolutely zero. And FM helps, like, obviously playing Forbidden Memories helps, like, literally zero. So, I mean, other than knowing, you know, what fucking Regeki does, you know, like, that's about the extent of FM's help.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much. So right now I got a 4-3 deck going to Keith here.
I don't need a great deck. So, I have 2 different goals. I want to get at least a sub 2. That's my, like, small goal.
Just play Zelda on me.
At least a sub 2. And then my bigger goal is probably sub 145.
I mean, you can get a 140 with a random deck.
Oh yeah, I think sub 145 will probably be safe for the top 16. Probably. Like, if you got like a 143, I think that there's a really good chance that'll be in the top 16. Pretty much no matter what.
Remember that places 16 to 20 go on a race.
Yeah, in a 5-person playoff to determine who will be the number 16th entrant for the stage 2 format.
Wait, so really? So 16 to 20.
Yeah, top 15 automatically advances. 16th to 20th will get a play-in race.
So if the 16th place person has a 2-hour time and the 18th place person has like a 5-hour time, they're kind of just put on equal ground with me?
Well, I mean, it depends.
Well, I mean, they pretty much are. We're all in a race at that point. I don't know. Yeah, that's strange to me. I don't know about that one.
I mean, it's a new format that I'm trying out.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, it was
Do what
recommended
you
by.
think.
It was recommended by Ricky J. So I mean, I'm trying it out to see if maybe more people will try to speedrun and maybe see if they'll get better.
I like the idea, but again, I'm not saying this is any bad thing, but in my opinion, I like the idea, but I think that there should be like if they're like hours apart, then I don't know. But if it's like if they're all within like say an hour of one another, then I think then that's reasonable because at least they're close. But I don't know about putting someone with a 2-hour time on the same level as someone who got much lesser time.
Oh yeah,
I mean, in last tournament it wasn't that much of a difference between the 16th and 20th place. So.
No, there really wasn't. But I mean, if there's not again, then that'll work out really well. If it's like 4 people who are all close within their time, then I think that that's a cool idea.
Oh, and I'm sure more people will tune up the last week of stage 1.
Oh yeah, they always do. But
I'm looking at you, Brazil.
All right, I'm just gonna have to aim for 15th place then, just to avoid that that shit.
Yep. Yeah, try to shoot as high as possible because there
yeah.
may or may not be something in store for whoever gets the top time, huh?
I mean, I had a possible fucking actual PB on my first run attempting for season 2. Like actual legitimately good chance to get like an overall PB of like sub 126. It was close.
Let's see what I got for GPC.
And I made it. Yeah, that run was really good. I died to Dark Knight.
Wire. Nice.
But I made it all the way to Dark Knight on that run. If I had won, I think that would have been a sub 130 if I had won that, and I was on Dark Knight.
So I don't remember which was the time of the 16th place last tournament. So yeah, with the 140, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think that'll mostly be fine.
Who's going to be hosting the races? I'm still going to be hosting, but I'm participating as well. I think of it like in the anime where, Kaiba hosts the Battle City tournament, and he also participates in a matchup facing Yugi, let's say, in the semifinals.
He gets a guy into a corner to play a game with him, and then he summons Obelisk and gave the other guy a heart attack or something.
Also, when we get to phase 2, I'll probably be doing, occasional commentary on a match here and there on my channel as well.
Oh yeah, and speaking of which, I do have my commentary team all set up and ready to go.
Nice, that'll be good.
Damn it, I want a 3-turn so bad, but I can't.
I'll do some, whenever I'm available, like on my own channel, but I'll only do them on YouTube. So if you're commentating an event, I'll do it only on YouTube, and then if you're not commentating a particular one, then I'll do it on both.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That way we can cover the most ground.
I think what I want to do is, instead of doing it on my channel this year, I want to do it on a dedicated FM speedrunning channel.
That's a good idea. I think it's about time we build up like a dedicated FM channel. And I don't think it should be a dedicated tournament channel. I think it should just be a dedicated FM channel in general, because I have a lot of ideas on things that we could stream on that. All
right. I was thinking maybe I could do it with like my... I don't know. I'm trying to think how we would be able to do
like
that.
We can put events on there. We can commentate events on there. But I think we could also do a lot of other cool stuff. Like we could have like a learning night and a Forbidden Memories speedrun learning night where we invite on a bunch of experienced FM runners, and we have people in the chat who are asking questions, and we just spend a stream teaching people, and we just make that channel all things Forbidden Memories. Like it'll be the representation of the Forbidden Memories speedrunning community.
Yeah, like a Q&A session, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. There's a lot of really cool stuff we can put on that channel.
Oh yeah, there's so much potential as well. I was thinking maybe once I build this channel, because I'm thinking within the next several days, I want to do kind of like a weekly talk show with the tournament that's currently going on.
Oh yeah, to get up to date on the current happenings of, you know, what the leaderboard looks like. Yeah, absolutely. What kind of runs people are getting.
And then kind of discuss not just about the tournament, but just kind of discuss stuff with Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a great idea.
Talk show.
That's a great idea. Even better to do it during the tournament. That's a beautiful idea.
This will work. I just need to draw a material with the thunder, and I can look around.
I'm just getting Dark Hole over and over again, I feel like. I'm not looking for, like, that good of a deck right now. Like, you don't really need that good of a deck to get a sub 145. It can't be a garbage deck, but, I mean, it doesn't have to have a good equip or anything. I'm just looking for something okay.
Rageki, 2 Thunders, and 3 Beasts, and you're fine. Okay, this might took a while.
I gotta say though, I really like the idea of unlocking Villager 2 after World Tournament in these runs.
Oh,
it's obviously not a good strat if you're going for like near the world record or like anything sub 120. It's not the best idea, but if you're looking for like between like 120, you know, or slower, it's a perfect idea. You have just enough time to do it, and he can completely change your run for you. Like the other run, I had like 4 Thunders, unlocked him in fucking campaign, boom, I won like 4 Thunders right there. It's just like, just can completely change everything.
I mean, I'm considering that strat as well, but it depends on what I get on this Pegasus A Tekken campaign when I go to do that.
Mm-hmm. And especially for, I mean, Season 2, since we're not necessarily going for, like, ultra good times, then it's a beautiful strat for this.
Xerion's world record in Season 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for times like that. If a run looks like it's going to take longer than 2 hours, I'm going to reset it. If it looks like I would prefer to go, you know, under 145, but as of right now, anything under 2 hours I will take. Just to at least get on the board.
An hour 50 will be fine as well, maybe. Maybe of the last days people
It's definitely possible, yeah.
Like that, yeah. Alright, I am gonna attempt an A-Tech on Pegasus. I have 2 Invis Wires.
Also, I don't know what's the deal with the Brazilians, but I don't think they're coming back.
You see that in my chat? Hang on, I got a good one.
He says, literally,
I know, I translated it. I translated it. Wait, watch.
Yo, what's up, 80? Thanks for the good luck.
You get it now?
Yeah, do you understand?
You have to say this. Wait a bit. There. You say that, you can get all the Brazilians angry.
7-1, Brazil. 7-1. 7-1, boys.
It's because they love soccer a lot, right?
I'm guessing they lost.
They lost 7-1.
7-1. BR 7-1. BR 7-1.
Oh, I get it.
Making 7 goals is not a thing you see every day. So they lost on their main stadium.
To Germany.
Yeah, they lost on the main stadium on the World Cup semifinals.
Yeah, we're talking about the I think it was the 2016 World Cup.
2014.
If I remember 2014. That's right, because it's every 4
Go
years.
Go Mare 7-1, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, I remember the World Cup because our country got to the finals there as well.
That's the first.
Also, shout outs to the US football team that didn't qualify to the Russia World Cup on purpose because they didn't want to play in Russia.
True.
Hell yeah. Fuck Russia.
They sent fucking Panama instead.
Yep, I do remember that one, Botman. I remember watching it, and I'm like, oh, this is a tragic collapse for Brazil.
Yeah, you can see them all crying.
The collapse of Brazil is not a new thing.
Oh, God.
I mean, and I have nothing against Brazilians crying, you know, but it was a really funny day.
The Brazilian pride has been shot. Rip.
Ah, and also this one. Wait.
Now we know how Caveira feels.
Now we're gonna see a lot of sad way instead of happy. Everyone normally comes into my chat telling me, you know, hey, I'm Brazilian, but now nobody wants to say they're Brazilian anymore. Everyone's like, all the Brazilians went from hi, I'm Brazil to just hi.
Also, the Maracanazo is a thing that when they were hosting the 1950 World Cup, they went to the finals and lost to fucking Uruguay, and everybody was expecting them to win the whole thing. They were preparing fireworks and a big party.
Oh my
and
God.
Since they lost, all of that went to shit. And a lot of people committed suicide because they lost a fucking.
Holy shit!
That's pretty dark.
Yeah, I mean,
Brazil, I love you.
thing,
I'm joking. I know I have a lot of Brazilian viewers.
Really
I'm just fucking with
serious.
you guys. I mean, in the 50s, yeah, but in Brazil, yeah, they are the country that has most World Cups, so they really live
it. Just hi, sad face.
Yo,
yeah,
what's up,
that's what all the Brazilians say in my chat now. Went from fucking hi, I am Brazil flag emoji to just hi, sad face.
Yeah, Maracanazo, motherfuckers.
Wow. Wow. That
hey, this from Vanilla, bro.
Hey,
blaming Brazilians makes it something.
Shoutouts to Brazilian beats.
Extra good luck, Tony the boy.
Shoutouts to Germany and Uruguay.
Man.
Fellow neighbors. They're gonna come and get me one day.
Alright. Third effective attack. I need one more against Pegasus here.
Oh, this is a good night.
I saw fucking Power Occasion and I thought I got 2 Beast Fangs back to back.
Oh, dude. I saw Mars for a sec and Pegasus scrolled the cursor over. I thought he was going to play an MBD there.
I sad face.
That'll work.
Hey.
Good.
Dragon Thunder and equip against Fakura.
Alright, let's see what we get on this A-Tech. I A-Teched using Mystical Moon, by the way.
Feeling good tonight, boys. I'm feeling good tonight. Hey.
I'm feeling like
I was about to say, how are you feeling? You were pretty stressed out after that first stream earlier. I hope you're doing good.
I mean, things were bad. I was told that my electricity was gonna go off if I didn't come up with $450 by noon. So it was very scary. But then a lot of people donated a lot of money and it made it okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely give that a look for sure, Chris. Ping me in
nuts.
Discord if you want to put it in my server as well.
Like Two-Face donated $400.
2 widespreads, Bright Castle. That's all I got.
Another one. You can make time to.
How you guys doing? Just finished an FM run with a time of 141. Nice, Lord Tenebros. That's hot.
Yeah,
honestly,
I did hear
that's good enough to probably make top 16. I mean, almost definitely. I don't know though. There's a lot of people who are getting pretty decent times. It might be a little bit of a stiffer competition this year.
Yeah, I really hope so. I mean, hopefully it's a close competition this time around.
5 equips, 2 megas, but no removal. I have not gotten a megamorph in a while at this point. I'm on another no megamorph curse. Now, I haven't been getting bad A-Tech luck. Definitely haven't been getting bad luck. I've been winning equips. I've been winning widespreads, you know, DCJs, but I just haven't won a megamorph in a while. Most of the runs I've been doing have been moving on with, you know, 4 or 5 normal equips and, you know, 1 or 2 widespreads.
Yeah, I had a run that had only 1 DT, 1 megamorph in the entire deck, and it made it all the way to Final 7.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I hate runs like that, but it is what it is.
I'm back.
You gotta remember the days of vanilla when, like, back in the days of vanilla, like the decks that we move on with today, that just didn't exist back then. Like for top tier times back then, you were like jumping up and down if you had a 3 equip deck. I'm talking 3 equips like nothing else. Like that was and I'm talking normal equips, no megamorphs. Like that was considered like hell yeah, we have a deck that's really good.
Like in 6-hour races that I would do with Elvin back in the day, I was popping off with 6 equipped decks.
Yeah, like that just wasn't something that happened often for for the higher level runs.
Those were the glory days, man.
Yeah, I remember my PB.
Like, I think you can go back and if you watch any of the PB videos I have for vanilla, like, they'll pretty much all just have, like, 3...
What did you do, Tata?
Equips
I
for,
went to
maybe.
Vegas and forgot to put my trap.
Oh! I'm saving for Kaiba. I might be tempted to do an A-Tech here. I don't know.
Yeah. And I drew 2 TDs back to back. I love this game.
Lord Tenebros, how long have you been running FM?
1, 2...
We're actually even a better... Well, yeah, that question, and also, what's your PB, out of curiosity? Is that 141 your PB, or what's your PB? I'm very curious.
On 15 cards, you say?
You've played for a while. Like, how long have you been, I guess, speedrunning it, is my question. Like, actively, member of the community doing speedruns of it like you are now.
Alright, I think I'm going to do an A-Tech on Kaiba with the deck that I have. I have a 9-6 deck with 2 wide spreads and a Bright Castle.
Really got into it with Season 1? Damn. That's a
positive.
Lot of improvement in that amount of time. What's your PB right now?
Like, even look at Dr. Worst Peter as well. He was good initially with Duelist Kingdom,
133.
But he flourished so well with Season 1.
You got a 133 at the end of Season 1? Wow. So you only, you played FM before that, but you only really got into speedrunning FM at the beginning of Season 1. And by the end of Season 1, you improved enough to get a 133. That is, like, a sick amount of improvement in a very short period of time.
I also want to point out one thing as well. Tenebros is the person that upset Arius in stage 2 of last season.
Yeah, that's really insane, Tenebros. You definitely have the knack for this game. I will tell you that. I can definitely see that in you, dude. You have a knack for this game if you're learning it that quickly. Like, Forbidden Memories is not... I mean, I guess you had the advantage because you said you played it a lot for years before that, but even so, I mean... To just start really getting into the speedrun, and then a month later, a 133... That's fucking disgusting, dude. That's really good. Like, hats off to you, dude. It's not easy to do that.
So bad. I might not actually A-Tech here because Kaiba keeps playing defensive walls.
Ooh. You know what? This deck's good enough. Regeki, bad equip, but it has 2 Thunders, and it has like 5 usable beasts and a ton of females. At least 4 or 5 females.
I heard 2 Thunders is good for me.
Because I saw 2 Queen's doubles, a Key Mace, and there was more. And there's a Sleeping Lion as well. So there's 5 usable beasts, 4 or 5 females, Regeki, 2 Thunders. That is definitely good enough.
Okay, I went to Free Duel to do an A-Tech.
Yeah, no problem, Lord Tenebros. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better as well, I did not learn FM. Well, I guess I didn't improve my PB that quickly when I got into FM. When I first got into FM, it was funny. It was kind of a meme in the community with me for a while because it took me a really long time to complete my first run of Forbidden Memories, because remember back then it was vanilla, right? So back then it actually took me so long to actually finish my first run because at first I was just trying to finish any run, right? Because that's how you start in a speedrun, right? You just want to try to get any time, and then you start to improve. But FM runs are so long that I wasn't able to complete a run. And it went on for so long that I learned so much about the game that by the time I finished my first run, I was already doing world record attempts. Like, it took me so long to finish a run that I got so good at the game to the point where in the beginning I was not finishing runs just because I couldn't, because I wasn't good enough. And then after that, I wasn't finishing runs because I was like, well, this time isn't going to be good, so I would reset it voluntarily. And yeah, I remember people thought it was really funny that I was like going for world records without even having times on my splits.
Let's go. Also, what's up, Midnight?
But yeah, I mean, people thought it was funny, but I did get the record, so, you know, fuck them. Wasn't my first split. My splits went, I believe, my, like, PB route for vanilla. My first run was over 24 hours. Then I believe I brought it down to, I think 8 hours was my first decent PB, like an 8:12 or something. I think I was in the 5-hour range, like the mid to late 5s. And then I think I was doing record attempts to get, I want to say the record at the time was like a 4:12 by R. Copat, I want to say, or somewhere around there, 4:18 something. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of newer viewers don't even like know that I used to run vanilla, which is just so crazy to me. They're like, would you ever consider going for the record in vanilla? And it's like, bruh. I had the record in vanilla like fucking 5 times.
Most recently, like what, 2 years ago?
Yeah, for RNG manip, yeah. For no RNG manip, I had the record for multiple times as well. But the best, I mean, honestly, the best world record I've ever gotten in Forbidden Memories across all categories was the vanilla with no RNG manip world record that I got that beat the fake world record by Mergy at the time. That is my favorite record I ever got, because the world record at that time was like way lower than anyone ever thought. Like, the world record was by Mergy, but at the time we didn't know that it was a cheated run. And it was way lower than like the second place time. Like, it beat it by like 30 minutes. It was such an insane run, we thought. And like a lot of people gave up going for record at that point because it was just getting too crazy. And I grinded it so hard, and I beat his fake world record legitimately. Like, I legit fucking beat it. And it felt good. Felt even better when I learned that he was cheating, and I realized that, like, I had pushed the game even lower without even realizing it at the time. Like,
widespread megamorph, 2 thunders. Okay. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that bad?
yeah, good times.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mergy did cheat back in the day.
Yeah,
this was before the whole. This is before the whole thing of reverse engineering came to life, and that's where a lot of work in the FM community was done with, like, generic mad scientists and other people behind the scenes as well. There's too many people to name.
Beast Fangs, and a Wicked Dragon, and an Oscilla Hero number 2, and a Toric, and a Mountain. Holy shit.
Somebody's having a good time.
How did he cheat? He used a modified ISO for his PlayStation. I guess he had a region. Well, he has a region-free PlayStation, and he was able to modify the drops in a program, and then, you know, play it on his PlayStation in a separate ISO.
Holy shit, dude. That was the fucking Rex campaign duel of dreams. Dragon,
that's
Thunder,
such a good
Beast
duel.
Fangs, Mountain. Got everything I wanted.
Dark Energy, Third Widespread, DCJ, Spike Seedra. That's good.
Remove the X of Despair, you fucker.
I know, I realized it right at the end there. I was like, shit.
I think I'm gonna eat the Kaiba.
A wet dream. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's literally everything that you want to see, pretty much. I mean,
Nice.
from a BCD Rex, I can't really think of anything else. I mean, obviously more, Thunders and Dragon Zombie and shit, but I mean, when you're farming Rex, what are you looking for? Dragons, Thunders, Beast Fangs, maybe Mountain. And I literally just got all 4.
Like Seedra Vanilla drop on Isis. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, BCD Rex really does not get any more poggers than that. I mean, the other day I won 2 Beast Fangs from a BCD Rex in campaign. That felt really good as well.
I get a white spot here. I won Dragon Treasure.
Yeah, boys, I'm feeling
I got
fucking
Dragon Treasure.
great
Nice.
tonight. This is probably the first time in, honestly, a couple weeks, maybe even a couple months, that I've been able to stream Forbidden Memories without caring about money. And it feels really good to do this. I really, really needed this. To just actually play FM for 100% of the reason being that I just want to play FM. Not fucking 75% I want to play FM or 50%. Just fucking all FM. No asking for fucking donations or worrying about my power going out.
Yo, what's up,
Fuck
Ricky?
it.
I got my second Dark Energy.
I got an Eat Saboom.
Don't do that, that's nasty.
Nice dinner you're having tonight. You're eating Saboom.
Yo, what's up, Chin?
Oh.
Hanging in there for the most part.
Oh, I have 4 equips. Such I cannot do the 580.
I have tons of females in this deck now. Tons and tons.
I heard you were doing Attempt Yourself, Ricky. I hope those went well. What sort of time am I looking to get? I'm probably at least trying to get like a sub 130 or 140 or something like that, at least, and then work from there. Just something to kind of work on and just get started.
Cheaters
So,
and small
I am-
cups, and that's a fact, yes.
So I am going to do another A-Tech on Pegasus and then just see what happens.
It's funny though, I gotta hand it to him. If Mergy didn't cheat when he did, I don't know if I would have ever gotten that world record. Because his world record is what pushed me to try to beat it, If he hadn't had that, if he didn't get that fake record, I still would have had the world record at the time because I had the record and then Mergy took it from me. So I would not have been pushed to keep, grinding out runs like I did. So if he didn't do that, then who knows? I might have never gotten that record. And like I said, that record is probably my greatest accomplishment in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Like, I've been speedrunning the game for 8-9 years, and in that whole time, I still think that is my best accomplishment. Was
You know
that
what
particular record.
we need you to do another challenge run with me. Some people are mentioning in my chat the fucking dance pad meme that I mentioned earlier last
God.
week. You should do dance pad runs with me when I get your PS2 soft modded,
Yeah, dude.
or even do it on
down.
emulator. I mean, you have the adapter for it.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, I just made a Vermilion
But
Sparrow.
next time when we travel out to DC, well, 1 year from now, please don't forget your equipment. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I won't. I didn't think I needed it, honestly. That's why I didn't bring it.
And I brought it just in case. Obviously, I had that covered, so I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't that big of a
I mean, I
deal.
didn't. I was thinking we were doing 15 card, and I'm like, oh shit, my console isn't even modded. There's no point in bringing it.
I mean, I had all the equipment to mod it. I gave some equipment to you, obviously,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I gave
no,
some
I
equipment to
forgot.
Cubbies.
I forgot that you could have potentially I didn't know that I was gonna be able to do that. until after the fact, but hey, it all worked out.
It's fine.
I literally remember, like, as I was packing, looking at the PS2 and thinking, should I bring this? And I was like, nah, it's just gonna take up room in my suitcase, and I'm never gonna use it while I'm down there.
And then you had that interesting scenario happen at that retro video game store on your way out towards that way.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that was annoying.
Something shiny. What do you mean by that, 80? So yeah, this would be a really quick A-Tech on Pegasus.
I really don't think... No, I'm not putting
in
in another beast. If I put in another beast, I'm gonna have 8 of them. That's just way too much.
I'm having the weirdest Kaiba duel of my life, but I think I'm gonna win it if I play it carefully. He played 2 clusters already.
Yeah, I had a weird duel against Kaiba in campaign earlier.
He played Source of the Revealing Light. Okay. Now this is rough.
I don't like moving on with this. I wish Rex gave a little bit more, but after that one duel, I can't really complain.
My A-Techs on average are about 4 to 4.5 minutes. This one will be a little slower because Pegasus did not attack my defensive monster, and I had a 0 defense monster out. What an idiot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose one quick.
Oh boy, now it's really unfortunate.
Alright, one
He
effective.
the blue eyes, okay, I'm fucking
RIP!
Is this gonna be the legendary Rex or Weevil loss that has been hypothesized for millennia?
Okay, he lost. Oh, he suicide bleach. There's still a chance. I need to draw. Okay,
This
I do
could be
nothing,
it.
I lost.
This could be
Yo,
the legendary
what's up,
Weevil
Cubbies?
loss.
How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I don't know if you got my message in Discord, but I sent that stuff out to you today. Oh, you should get it by Tuesday. I sent you the tracking number and everything.
Okay,
Just kidding, I should win now.
That's 2 runs that didn't get passport tournament today. Fucking epic.
Damn.
Okay. First the charm, I hope.
Oh shit, him playing that is actually... Wait a second. Yeah, he has a Great White out. That doesn't help the Great White. And once I make a twin-headed, it doesn't really help his Cocoon of Evolution either. So, cool move, I guess?
Last effective attack. So this A-Tech will be about 5 minutes, which is unfortunate because Pegasus played a defensive monster against me in the duel and did not attack my dragon zombie, which had 0 defense, might I add.
I only have 1 dragon. That's my only way out of this. My 1 dragon or Regeki is my only way out. Regeki would probably be preferred at this point, just because I have so much damage out. I could probably end the duel quickly after that.
Megamorph, Bright Castle. Okay, that's good enough.
Nice.
Alright, let's go ahead and tackle the mages. I'm gonna save. I'm already maxed on widespreads.
Wow. Okay. The deck, all my decks got Darkle today, but well, what can I do? 4 dragons, 1 thunder, 4 of lights.
Wow.
You need to look at the rest.
Wait, what? Wait, what was it? How many dragons?
4.
4. Holy shit.
Yeah, it went from a 3/3 to a 4/1.
That's insane. It is very, very rare to see 4 dragons or 4 thunders. That's incredibly rare.
That is insane.
The
I
other
don't
day
think
got
I've
that
ever
1/4.
seen a 4 dragon deck.
And the other day of the 4 thunder deck. But I suck at this game, so I lost both of the runs.
Happens. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Best you've seen is 2 dragons, 2 thunders. Damn, that's not that. That's not. I mean, yeah, that. I guess that makes sense. But
I just got a 3 dragon, 3 thunder, so.
Yeah, if you play it, the more experience you get, the more you'll see like crazy decks over the years. That's reasonable. Like 2-2 is rare, but it's not like
It's not like
ungodly
crazy rare,
or
but
anything.
it's like
Yeah.
I like the best deck I've ever gotten at any point in an FM run is like a 2/6 deck. Now, granted, it was just Jarkle Steel Shell,
Yeah.
but a 2/6 deck.
Yeah,
like,
that's
come
just
on.
disgusting, man. Yeah.
And you know what happened with that deck? It lost to Weevil in campaign.
That's hilarious.
That is very funny.
It's tragic, but it's hilarious as fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's why I said it's hilarious. I mean, it's
Yeah.
tragic, yes, but it's hilarious. Like, come on.
It's funny because I've had the same type of thing happen. Like, I remember one time, it was a couple months ago, where I had like a fucking, like, I don't remember how, like, exactly what the deck was, but it had at least 4 Thunders and a couple Dragons. It was like a dummy deck, and then it dies to Weevil as well. I don't know what it is with that happening.
Yeah,
I could have
it's
used Stitch TV
hilarious.
with no Thunders in my hand.
Nothing there. Yo, Snow Bear with the host. Thank you so much, friend. Hope your stream went well. Alright, well, I have an 11 Dragon, 6 Thunder deck with 4 Quips, 1 Megamorph, 3 Widespreads, 2 BCJs, so I should be able to do Final 7 efficiently with this deck, I hope. I might even 3-turn here. Actually, I will 3-turn, no matter what happens here. Supersized Bolt Slug, hell yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for shouting out Snow Bear there, I appreciate that. It feels so good having a shout out command for my stream. It really helps. Hey, what's up, Callus? Not much. I'm doing 15 card with both Tato and Mr. GFC.
Hello,
Ew.
GFC.
Right. So we're gonna no save transition into desert. I do it every now and then. I do it in PB attempts, Tenebros. Not so often because, you know, everything can go wrong on set of third. I mean, set of third for a reason. Uni... Nothing else.
Yeah, these doors are... This is an extremely bad run so far. I'll obviously continue to Pegasus no matter what, and if things aren't looking like significantly better after the Pegasus duel, then I'll just reset. How does Garvis fuse? I've been making him on accident in my runs. So Garvis is a beast plus something with wings. It'll usually be a fairy type, but it doesn't have to be necessarily. Things like Ancient Brain will work as well. So good example here would be literally any of these beasts plus. So Dancing Elf won't work because it's a female first, so it'll make Nekogal. But if you look at Skellingle there, you see how it has those big, beautiful wings. So I can put that plus a beast, and it will make it.
I want to point out an exception to that as well. There are beasts that will not make like Flame Cerberus or whatever. So those beasts, if you put Dancing Elf on top of
It'll
let's
work
say
on those, yeah.
Dig, it'll make Garvis. Because it
Yeah.
still counts the same. Same goes with Dark Witch as well. Dark Witch is the same priority in that situation.
Oh yeah, and that's also true. Mixed Pimp Fusionist also is another example of a non-fairy type that will work for it as well.
Oh yeah, Angel Witch, even though it's not a fairy, it's a spellcaster. Angel Witch has wings, so that also works with
Angel Witch counts as wings too. So yeah, like what Nate said, if you try something like Angel Witch or a Dancing Elf with, you know, a good beast, then it will make Nekogal first. But if you try it with one of those beasts that just don't work, I don't know if you noticed this in your runs for, but there's those beasts where, like, if you try to put a plant on them, it won't make anything, or if you try to put a fire on it, it won't make anything. We like to call those not usable beasts, unusable beasts. There's usable beasts and not usable beasts. So a usable beast, one where you can put a plant to make Flower Wolf or a pyro to make Flame Serb. If you put a Dancing Elf or an Angel Witch on that, it will default to Nekogal. But if you have a not usable beast, where it won't fuse with the usual plant or pyro, if you do Angel Witch or Dancing Elf on that, then it will make Garvis. And that's only because if you do a not usable beast plus a female, it does not make Nekogal. So it skips over the female part of the card and looks to the wing part and uses that instead. So it's useful to remember that as well.
Yeah.
There's more than those. There's more than those 4 not shitty beasts, but those are definitely the most common. Wilmy, Miotoko, Gate Deeg, and Digbeak. Those are the most common not usable beasts. There are a lot more, but those are the most common to remember. You'll see those pretty damn often.
Yeah, we call them fake beasts because if you slap a pyro on them, they won't make flame Cerberus.
Yeah.
And again, that rule goes into effect.
If you're unsure about whether a beast is usable or not, and you need to make a decision quickly, and you don't have time to look it up, a good little trick to use is if it looks like an actual animal and not just a fucking demon from hell, then it's probably a good beast. If it looks like an actual animal, it's probably a good beast. Now, Wilmy will obviously, it looks like a kangaroo, but it has eyes and giant claws, right? Hell beast, right? Look at Gate Deeg. It fucking, has a mouth on its stomach. Hell beast doesn't work. Bad. Now look at Obese Marmot. It looks like a little marmot with little wings. That's an animal. Good.
Alright, I did get a Dragon Zombie from Artis, but nothing else.
Might sound weird to try to use that rule, but that's how I learned it when I was new to FM. That's how I learned.
Yeah, that's how most of us learn.
Yeah, this run's not getting better. No traps yet. I'm not winning dragons or thunders from anybody. This run's probably gonna be dead if it's not already, but I'll keep going and see. If it has fur, it fuses. Yeah, it's not a horrible one.
Yeah, I heard about the 3DS and the Wii U store closing, unfortunately. I mean,
yeah, that's dumb.
To be fair, it's considered a retro console now, so I can understand.
It's still really
why.
Stupid, though.
Yeah, it is
It's
pretty
so
dumb.
stupid. Especially the 3DS, though.
The 3DS is still remotely popular as well.
What are they
still play a lot of games on
other than the Nintendo Switch? Is there even a new version of a portable Nintendo console? It's just the 3DS, no?
Yeah, it's just the 3DS and the Switch.
Yeah, so I'm just really surprised because yes, the Switch is a portable console, but it's Nintendo has always put out an actual console and a portable console. You had the 3DS and the Wii, right? You had both. But now that's what surprised me so much about it is that they're kind of just saying, now the Switch, because the Switch can do both, we don't give a shit anymore. So now the Switch, that's all you get now. So they're really just saying get a Switch or die. That's literally your only option now. Before you could say I want to be a console player or I want to be a mobile, a portable player. But now it's get a Switch. That's it. And I think that's really dumb that they're... Because 3DSs, I mean... I cannot believe they're pulling it for the 3DS. I can almost understand the Wii U. I can't understand the 3DS. I genuinely cannot, because that is not a retro console to me.
On there as well.
Yeah, that's not a retro console to me. The 3DS is absolutely not a retro console to me. Not even close. I feel like it wasn't that long ago I was playing A Link Between Worlds on it. It is not a retro console. I don't know.
It's pretty dumb. I'm not sure yet, Cubby, so I know that I've been meaning to ask about it, but I haven't really gotten to it. So Cubbies was asking, when are we doing the whole MagFest review together, kind of or something like that.
Whenever you guys want to do it. let me know. I'm, you know, just pick a day and you know, I'll let you guys know if I'm around.
I mean, I'm usually around almost every day anyways, except
I usually
for, like,
am too, but I mean, yeah, you guys can just pick a day and just let me know when and I'll be there, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have any particular day in mind. Alright. Can Shoddy save the run? Alalalayun. That's pretty nice.
Hey,
So we have
This Saturday,
2-4. That's not bad.
we could possibly coveys. It depends on if I'm busy that day. I don't think I have anything planned.
I'm not sure. I don't know. It depends on my brother. Saturdays are usually up in the air for me. Like, I might get a text from my brother at like noon on a Saturday saying, hey, let's hang out, and then I gotta hang out with him. So it's up in the air usually. Well, not that I gotta hang out with them, but I choose to.
I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work.
Yeah, I agree, Lord Tenebros. It's absolutely jumping the gun on the 3DS. The Wii U I can understand, not the 3DS though.
Yeah, oh, and another thing as well, Pokemon Bank will be free to use after the eShop closes, but be sure to download it before they do, because if you don't, then you will lose progression on that forever.
28,
Dark
38,
Fire, and that's all I got.
47. Is that a magic or a trap? That's a magic. Okay, then fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother.
Put in this one warrior elimination that I got from Kaiba. Let's do it. I'm gonna toss the here.
38, 48, 58. 6.
Yo, what's up, Scout?
I have 6,600 out right now.
I can't believe we're already at almost 60 viewers here on Twitch.
Alright, should be done this turn. All I gotta do is... Oh yeah, this works too.
Guilty of start.
I could have killed the wall earlier with that mountain, but then he might have flipped that magic. And since I already had so much damage out, it was just smarter to just... And I already had Regeki. It was just smarter to just wait until I had lethal and then just kill him in one turn. No point in fucking with that. I think I might have... No, I'm alright, yeah. I was like, did I fuck up the math? But no, I did not fuck up the math.
Alright, I'm gonna check drops here.
Alright, we really need an invisible wire, like now. Or else we are in trouble.
Caminary attack, I'll take that.
I usually will give my runs up to the first A-Tech. Like, once the first A-Tech is done, that's when I'll decide if the run is worth continuing or not. So, I'll let this run get the first A-Tech. I'd prefer it to be a Campaign Peggy A-Tech, but if I don't get a trap here, then no. Okay, I didn't get a trap, so unfortunately, it's gonna have to be after Pegasus.
Pure Gentleman Gamer, welcome back for 5 months with Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support, dude. Welcome back to the nation, the band.
If I can't do it there, so I'll fight Pegasus campaign and Isis campaign, and if I don't have a trap by the end of Isis, then I'm going to...
Why did you do this, Kapura? He played Legendary Sword on the Millennium Shield.
Aww. I'm going to hold
that's
here.
So bad.
And the reason I'm gonna hold here is because I want to see what he plays, and I also want to see what he draws. Because if he plays a Bakuri, then I can potentially draw either a dragon or a pyro even.
Need to see what his trap is here. Fake trap.
Don't need it. Then we're good.
Another back row. Another trap. It's gotta be a definite feels bad, man, if he has Feather Duster or something like that. I feel like it's gonna happen.
Oh, why did I do that? I thought I had a twin-headed out. Why did I do that? I just completely fucked myself there. Why did I do that?
There we go.
I just completely fucked myself. I genuinely thought in my brain that I had a twin-headed out. Like, I was positive I had a twin-headed out. I don't know why, but that was a giant mistake right there.
I'm not gonna A-Tech MC fan.
I mean, this run sucks anyways, so honestly, if the run dies because of what I just did, then, you know, good. Because this run just
was
sucks.
your brain telling you to surrender.
Yeah, that was literally my subconscious making mistakes, like, on purpose to get me out of this run faster.
True.
It's like I myself am like, no, you know, I'll wait until after ISIS before I kill it, but my subconscious is like, no, fuck that, you're killing it now. I play Mountain when he has a meteor dragon out and all you have is a fucking flame Cerberus. Play Mountain, it's a great idea.
Nice play, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's a great idea. I knew he had a meteor dragon out, and I only had a fucking flame Cerberus out, and I play Mountain. I genuinely really thought that I had a twin-headed out. Like, I had no doubt in my mind either. It wasn't even something I thought about. It was just like, yeah, I have twin-headed out, play it.
I'm gonna add a dragon into the deck, just one. So I'm running a 15 dragon 7 thunder deck.
So
That's if I even win this duel, Lord Tenebros, and it's not looking good. I mean, I know that I have twin-headed now and Regeki, but it still is not looking good. He has 2 magics face down, well, maybe even another one here. He has 3 face down magics and a trap. This dude's going to fucking dominate me with Regekis until my eyes bleed. Yeah, dude, I'd be huffing copium real hard.
Needs more copium. Copium %.
Oh, that's a fake trap too. I'm not even gonna get direct hit. So yeah, I'm gonna get Regeki. I mean, it's very possible I get Regeki'd 3 times here. Like, there's the first Regeki.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hybrid console callus. It does both home and portable console work. The Switch does. So I can understand why Nintendo's doing this, but I don't understand why, because the 3DS was probably, in my opinion, their most popular console prior to the Switch. So I don't understand why they're axing it that quick.
Extremely possible that he has 2 more Regekis down. Knowing Pegasus, I really wouldn't be surprised if he literally has 3 Regekis face down. Oh wow, he didn't. That's only 1 out of 3 magics was a Regeki. Or at least he's not playing it if the others are.
He has herpes, maybe. I hope.
That's very lucky that he's not Regekiing me yet.
Alright, and Abysseus is the last obstacle in the way between me and Final 7 in this run. This is a good run for it being Season 2. Ooh, okay,
Nice,
we got
Victor.
something cooking here.
I wish you the best of luck, brother.
Thanks. We need 1 equip and we automatically win. I drew Megamorph against Odysseus. We don't fear moths, right, chat? It's a moth!
That's what I asked, Lord Tenebros. But no, the 3DS is the newest handheld Nintendo console. I mean, again, unless you count the Switch, which I guess that's what they're doing.
So I guess I can ask this question as well, because one of my viewers was asking, how do the fusions work in this game? It's so confusing.
What?
So
Wait,
basically,
what?
when we do fusions, it's based on like type that we look at, I guess, if that makes sense. When we look at type, like let's say for example, like a plant on a dragon that makes B Dragon Jungle King, a rock on a dragon makes Stone D, stuff like that. Basically, it's just, you know, experimenting with different materials and making different fusions as well. This game doesn't follow the actual TCG format. It's basically the first version before the TCG or OCG came to fruition. So no fusions make sense in this game.
Yeah, the Switch Lite is like same difference, right? It's still a Nintendo Switch, but yeah, see, that's why it baffles me. Nintendo is literally saying, "Hey, you know our newest handheld console or handheld like portable console or, you know, gaming console, You know, that's now discontinued. And yes, you can make an argument for the Switch, but it's just really weird. I mean, that to me is the equivalent of like Sony saying like, hey, the PS4, we're like done with it. Like, no more PS4 anything. Like, I don't know, it just seems strange to me. For the 3DS. It just seems too new.
Yeah, I'm still pretty sad about the PS3 going down, but at the same time, the PS4 was not too bad either.
Okay, I got the double vanilla road. I'm gonna donate it before ISIS.
I'm gonna edit my deck real quick, see if I got any short-fire beasts. And the answer to that is no.
I'm just used to Nintendo always having, you know, 2 consoles, you know. Their console and their handheld. But it's just, you know. And yes, I understand that the Switch does both, but I don't know, it's weird to see Nintendo go from like a 2-console company to like a 1-console company now.
Yeah, unless they have something planned for next year that most of us don't know about.
I do think in general, I think the Nintendo Switch is the best console ever on the planet. Like, not Nintendo, but best overall console ever made. And the reason I say that, and I'm talking about just raw console. Now you can discuss which consoles have the better game library. That's a different discussion though. If we're talking about just the game console itself, I think by far the Nintendo Switch is the best console ever made. Like, not even remotely close to any other console. Because I've never been a fan of handheld / portable consoles. Like the 3DS and things, I never could really get into 3DS games. And because they feel like 3DS games. They feel like portable games. They don't have the same feeling that a console game does. They really do feel like portable, you know, bare bones games. And I didn't like that feeling. I would always prefer actual console games. And the Switch is the first console to come around and let me do both at the same time. Like, I can play that actual console game that I would sit down at my couch and play, but also play it in my hands and get the same experience that I would get playing on my couch. And that is fucking amazing. It is definitely the best console.
Oh yeah, I do agree there.
Yeah, this run is so far gone. Holy shit, I'm done with that run. That run was just atrocious. Horrible, 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 horrible.
Bad run, bad run, bad run, bad run, bad run.
That was like a shockingly bad run, dude. Shockingly bad.
Yo, it's Dueling Demon. I don't know why the raid alert didn't show up. Stream Elements, hello? Too little, too late for that one.
Does Far On Light work with Jungle King?
I agree with them doing that, Norik. Like, I think that it's I don't mind. I don't think Nintendo should release another handheld console. Like, I don't think there should be a new version of the 3DS or like a new handheld thing or anything. Like, I'm fine with the Switch being Nintendo's only console. I just think it's too early to get rid of the eShop on the 3DS. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
I think it's just too early to discontinue it.
Yo, Dueling, thank you so much again for the raid. It is much appreciated. Thank you again for shouting out Dueling Demon. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. By the way, I forgot to mention it as well, chat. My YouTube channel just hit 300 subscribers. Give it up for subscriber number 300.
Give it up for day 15.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about. The Switch came out like what, 5 years ago now. It's
I believe so.
2017.
2017, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that it's been 5 years, half of a decade that the Nintendo Switch has been out. Like,
oh yeah,
wow. We were doing baby steps. On
it feels like just the other day I had to drive like fucking 2 hours to a random Target to get one. Like.
Yeah, that's what Go Cubbies did for me when he bought that Pro Controller for the Switch for me, which I didn't ask for, but sure, I appreciate it.
I remember when the Switch
Shout out to
was,
Cubby's being a good friend.
when the Switch came out. I remember fucking it being so hard to get stock for it. So I remember there was this website that would like check the stock of like all of the stores around you. You'd like put in your zip code and it would check the stock of Nintendo Switches for like every, you know, Target, Best Buy, GameStop, every store near you, and you could set up like alerts on it and shit. And I remember just refreshing, looking around my area, and then like I literally saw one pop up right in front of me at a Target that was like 2 hours away. And this is when I worked at Target, so I got like the employee discount as well. So I was like, holy shit, fuck yeah. I got my brother to go with me, and we drove for 2 hours and got the fucking thing. It was awesome.
That's a good question, Cubbies. When do you want to do Mario Party tomorrow? I meant to ask.
Are we doing Mario Party tomorrow?
I'm going to be doing it, yeah. If you want to participate, you're more than welcome to join. Arius wants to join as well, so probably in like the afternoon or something like that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, name a time. I would love to join, if you have room for me, of course.
Oh, absolutely. You're more than welcome to join. So me, you, Arius.
Yeah.
You have a Switch, right, Todd, or no?
No, I don't have one.
No.
It was from my boss, and now I have a fight with my boss, so he's not my boss anymore. So yeah. But hey,
who else would I be able to add? I think one of my viewers, Ryzen, did Mario Party with me. He's pretty cool. So maybe. Oh, Ricky J. If you want to join with us, Ricky, that's perfectly fine.
Well, are the games 4 people max?
Yep, 4 people max.
So isn't that already 4 between me and you?
That is 4. That is great.
Yeah. I mean, we can obviously swap people out in between games if we had to.
BRB.
Wait, what happened? Hold on.
Hmm?
Cubbies, what happened?
What happened?
Probably an accidental timeout or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Damn, YouTube didn't notify me when GFC went live. Yeah, YouTube likes to do that occasionally, where it just won't send notifications to people. YouTube just sucks. Like, just point blank, they suck my asshole. Yeah. My big, poopy, prolapsed asshole. Yeah,
Cubbies, you gotta be careful, bud.
Shut up, Pharaoh. You're a woman. LOL!
Cool.
When do you get out of work tomorrow? You said you start at 9? What time do you get out? Find out and let me know ASAP.
On the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball
So
Z.
what time was it tomorrow again?
We were looking to start around like lunchtime, probably around noon, I would think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Something like that. We'll see.
That works well.
Because I kind of want to see if Arius is available then. If not, then we'll find a different time or whatnot.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if tomorrow's Friday, then I'm available literally the whole day. Because things went so well with donations today, I don't have to worry about making any money, so we could literally play all day for all I care.
Oh yeah.
I am Goku IRL. Cool, dude.
Cool story. Want to tell us something else we don't know?
Armando, brah.
Want to tell us something we don't know?
But if you're Goku IRL, I'm Goku's penis IRL. So does that mean I am your penis?
Hey, I got Zoa, nice.
Ooh, 3 Thunder deck? Horrible deck. Let's go. By let's go, I mean I'm resetting it, but hey, 3 Thunder deck.
Hey, give it up for deck resets.
Give it up for reset number 369.
Hey,
Not really.
So nice, you did it more than twice.
This is actually reset number 63 of my Season 2 splits. And these Season 2 splits are really nice. So they are completely blank, but I added in a comparison to my PB. So if I'm on a run that seems decent, all I have to do is hit one little button and bam, we're looking at my PB splits as well. So I have both splits pretty much just built in, different comparisons. So I can keep an eye on things. It's nice to compare against my PB occasionally.
Ooh, Bevelzoa start. Can I get a dragon, please?
Your Blue Yeti sounds so good compared to mine. What the hell? What do you use? I use a program called Voice Meter to edit the sound before you hear it.
Hydration down, by the way.
There is a it's a program called Voice Meter. It's literally the word voice, and then meter is spelled M-E-E-T-E-R. Oh, you use Voice Meter too? Where did you get your settings? I took the settings from a YouTube video, and then I altered them very, very slightly. I can send you a link to download my settings file if you want it. Here, let me.
You have it as a Drive file, correct?
What was that?
You have it as a Google Drive file, correct?
Oh yeah, I might already have it on Google Drive if I can even find it. I have a lot of Google accounts. Let me grab that for you, brother.
I want to say I'm on sub 130 pace for season 2, but I'm not sure yet. It depends on what Seto Third does and what I draw. All right, on to Seto Third.
Oh, I have no idea where it is. It's fine. I'll just export it again. So let's see here. Here we go. Save settings. Yeti settings.xml on desktop. Now I go to desktop. And I grab.
No dragons, unfortunately.
Hang on, my computer's lagging. Doesn't even sound like Yeti. Sounds like something much better. And this is one of the old versions of the Yeti too. I don't know if the newer Yetis are any better, but like this is probably one of the original versions of the Yeti. Like I got this mic when I was probably 14 or 15. Like I've had this Blue Yeti for 6-7 years now. I've had the same exact Blue Yeti for a very long time. And yeah, it sounds good. But thank you for telling me that it sounds good. I really appreciate it. I worked very hard to get it to sound good. It took a long time to eventually figure out the best settings for it, you know. Sometimes I mess with Voice Meter just a little bit.
It's a Gate Guardian.
Oh, nice.
Come on, 2 equips, please. No, why? I hate you, game. Yo, Calisop with the gifted tier 1 sub to Lord Tenebrosio. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Until when? Oh wow, nice one.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Okay, get link.
That's another Gate Guardian. I need to have a Megamorph or 2 equips or Raigeki in my next draw, or else I'm dead. 1 equip. Oof.
Rip.
There you go, Armando, bro. So yeah, if you have Voice Meter, just import those settings and it will be awesome. And then let me see if I don't know if I have anything going on in OBS for it either. I think the only thing I'll have in OBS is a sound gate, but I could be wrong. Let me check.
All right, one last turn here, please.
No, actually. So what you're hearing right now, no editing is going on in OBS. All of the editing is being done in Voice Meter. I used to use a noise gate as well in OBS, but I'm pretty sure I have the noise gate in Voice Meter now. So everything should just be that settings file, and boom, it sounds like this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna do another run here in a second. Unfortunate, I died to set a third.
Hell yeah, more runs, more runs. Yo, what's up, Coins and Cat?
But I am going to take a break, though, chat. I gotta go take my dogs for a walk. It's been raining pretty bad over here on my end.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to transition to sleet and snow, since the temperature really dropped on my end. But I'm going to be right back, chat.
Are you not using your vape charger?
Not at this exact moment, why?
I'm gonna
Okay, for what?
PlayStation.
Oh, nice. What are you playing on the PlayStation? What are you playing on the PlayStation? Oh, nice. Gross. But nice.
What did you play?
Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
I mean, she hasn't played it in like a very long time. She's not like one of those Genshin Impact people.
I don't know those Genshin Impact people think.
The people who go nuts about it, really.
Yeah, I know. I saw a meme. I think I sent you the meme of Megamind.
Mm-hmm.
Waifu game meets fucking Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all I have, because I don't have Sims anymore. I don't feel like playing.
YouTube chat, can you guys hear me right now? If you are in YouTube and you can hear me, can you guys type something in the YouTube chat? I just want to make sure that my YouTube chat is still working. To be sure. I will go talk on Discord and see if my friends notice a difference. I did the same thing, Armando, bro. They noticed a difference immediately.
Oh yeah, I sent you the Genshin Impact fans meme on Twitter. That one.
Yeah. I did a lot of testing with those settings. I did a lot of like recordings where I would record, you know, a sentence with, you know, base Blue Yeti settings and then with it, and then I'd edit it a little bit and test it again. And yeah, I personally am very proud of how my mic sounds. It's surprising because a Blue Yeti with just stock settings really doesn't sound that crazy. Like, it really doesn't sound that good, like just a Blue Yeti with nothing else. And it's funny because I used, like, just a Blue Yeti with no extra settings for, like, years. Like, I didn't edit my audio really at all for the longest time, and I never realized how much better it could sound with just a little bit of editing on it, like, just a little bit. Because, I mean, at this point, there's really no, like, point in me getting a new microphone, you know what I mean? Like, I've had this Blue Yeti mic since, like, 2015. Like, I've had it for so long. And, like, I always have thought about getting a new mic, like, a better mic, but whenever I listen to how my mic sounds, it's like, why get a better mic? Like, how much better is it really going to sound than this, you know what I mean? Like, it could definitely get a little bit better. But I think at this point, I honestly think that the Blue Yeti is the best, like, value for money microphone, because anything past the Blue Yeti, in my opinion, is where the Blue Yeti is where you start to see very heavy diminishing returns, right? Like, all the way up to the price of a Blue Yeti, every dollar you spend is going to be a pretty good increase in mic quality. But once you get to a Blue Yeti, I feel like every dollar you spend for a better mic beyond a Blue Yeti, you're not really getting that much out of it anymore. So yeah, I could, you know, buy a $500 mic, you know, and it would sound better, but it would only sound a little bit better, and it definitely wouldn't sound $500 better, you know. Yeah, a better sound would cost a lot and only get a little return. That's why I genuinely think the Blue Yeti's pretty much like you want to live stream, you want to make YouTube videos where you're, you know, just talking like I am, Blue Yeti, dude, it is just the best for that. It is the best for that. And I have, like, you know, I have the nice spider arm for it, which I really like. This spider arm is the one that Blue also makes. Now you can get cheap, you know, mounts like this, the spider mounts. You can get like $20 ones on Amazon, but I'm telling you boys, don't do it because they suck ass. I had a shitty $20 or $30 spider arm for my Yeti for years, and the thing was horrible. It kept breaking. It would fall when I'm, streaming. It was horrible. I hated it. And I finally bit the bullet one day, and I spent $100 fucking to get this spider arm. And this spider arm is the one that Blue sells, like, specifically for the Yeti. And it, like I said, it was about $100, and it is so high quality that it's crazy. This spider arm is so fucking good. It is such a great purchase. It's so heavy. It's made of such a, it feels very sturdy. It has cable management built into it. Like, it has places to hide the cords and lock it down with these little plastic, like, push-in straps. It's amazing. It doesn't move. It's very easy to tighten it or loosen it or adjust it. It's just a very, very good connection. And then I have a pop filter that I don't even use. It's always here, but I never just have it on. Mainly because I'm never really talking into my microphone. I'm always talking, like, you'll notice that the mic's on this side of me, right? So the only time you need a pop filter is if you're talking into the microphone like this. Then you need a pop filter, to, get the air out on those P's and shit like that. But that's why I just keep my mic to the side like this, so I don't really even need the pop filter. But I do have it, like, if I'm recording a YouTube video, for example, that's when I will use the pop filter. Because that's usually when I'm talking directly into the mic.
Also, I got a deck, then I went to Simon, so I restarted my console.
Oh, nice. What's the deck?
No, I restarted the console, so the deck is dead, but it was one Thunder and a good amount of Beast and Fusion materials. What's your deck like?
It's 0 dragons, but 3 thunders.
Nice.
And Regeki, it has a bad equip. And the rest of the deck's actually pretty bad. The only reason I really went with it was because Regeki and 3 thunders.
Oh, yeah, I get you. I mean, you're gonna get good then with that. Maybe doing farm 1 will help you out.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing a farm run. I'm doing a farm 1 on all of my runs right now. At least until I get a really good time and I need to go faster. But for now, I definitely have time to do farm 1s.
Yeah, I think we should get a time to qualify and then maybe a time to improve and get a better spot in the tournament.
Yeah, right. If I can get a couple dragons, this would be really good. I already have 3 thunders, so like I'm debating doing maybe 1 or 2 SA POWs. I think I might do like 2 BCDs and then 2 like SA POWs. Like, I might do a BCD in campaign, and then I'll do 3 farm duels. One of them will be another BCD, and then 2 SA POWs. Depends on what I win. Let's see here. But yeah. Yo, what's up, quality content? Season 2 is a Forbidden Memory speedrunning tournament. For the first month, it's pretty much the qualifiers. Everybody does speedruns of the game to see how good of a time they get, and then the top 16 times will move on to Phase 2, which is a traditional tournament. And then the winner of that will be the winner of everything.
Now we have double elimination on this Phase 2.
Yeah, double elimination on that. I figured as much. That's good that you're continuing the double elim. I think it should definitely be double elim.
Thank God it wasn't double elim last time, otherwise I would have lost to Xerion sometime.
Rex drop dragon more on SA POW. Yeah, Rex drops dragons more on SA POW, but he doesn't have the chance to drop Beast Fangs on SA POW. So that's why there's like, that's why I'm talking about, that's why it's even a discussion, is because, on BCD, I can get the Beast Fangs on SA POW. I can, have a better chance for dragons. Still have a chance for dragons on BCD though, so BCD is generally better, but if I'm just going in raw and hard for dragons, then SA is what I'd want then. So we'll see. After this BCD, we'll see. This deck is big poopy. The 3 Thunders is nice, but everything else is just shite.
We have 2 Dragon, 2 Thunders, Raigeki, Dragon Treasure this time. Nice. I'm getting lag every time I go to a black screen. I don't like that at all. Yeah. I hope it stops.
These are some slow duels. It's reasonable though, I kind of expect it to be a little bit slow for now. The first few duels with a deck like this are always going to be slow. Aren't Thunders useless without dragons? Yes. Thunders are pretty useless without dragons. But it's much more important to start with Thunders than it is dragons. Because so dragons have a lot of uses, even without Thunders. But Thunders have pretty much none without dragons. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Wow, these are horrible drops. But the reason that Thunders are so much more important is just because it's much easier to win dragons at the mid and late sections of the run than it is Thunders. It's much more difficult to win Thunders once a run is already started. So starting with a lot of Thunders is so good, you know, because you're not going to win that many Thunders during a run. I mean, I've had plenty of runs where I haven't won any Thunders, or maybe I've only won 1 Thunder, you know, in the whole run. So it's very important to start with as many as you can. They're much more valuable than starting with dragons. Dragons, you'll usually end up winning more than you even need, just by doing campaign even.
All right, lads, I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to take my dogs for a walk, and it is raining pretty bad out there.
Yeah, it's raining pretty bad here as well. I'm gonna do another BCD here. If I don't get a decent drop here, like, it doesn't even need to be a Dragon Thunder or Beast Fangs, but like, if I don't win, like, you know, a bunch of beasts, and I just need to make this deck better, and if it's not better by the end of this duel, then I'm not gonna do it. I was a little bit iffy on going with this deck to begin with, so if things aren't going good, I'm just gonna cut it really early and just start another run ASAP.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that.
Yeah, I don't want to spend time on a run that is not looking good.
Yeah, pretty much. Still kind of upset how that run ended. It was a good deck too.
Yeah.
And you go to Zeno also.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know.
What time were you on track for getting, by the way? Like, if you had not lost?
Sub 130, I think. I was like on 129 pace, I think, for season 2.
That's really, really hot, man.
It's not bad.
That's really good. Come on now.
I mean, my PB is a 119, so I mean, I've still got a lot of work to do.
Even still, it's so incredibly rare to get a time that low to begin with. Like, it's just rare, man.
Sure, 2-1 Geki Umi outside, I think. I'll do a DMK duel with this.
Oh, nice. First on THTD.
One of the dragons is Dragon Statue.
I got a new deck. It's 2-2 Raigeki Dragon Treasure.
I'll try 1 or 2 more, simply because we got a bunch of usable things there. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow,
5,
that hand is
6.
not promising, Chief.
Air is not good.
Depends on what the first card is at DMK plays. It's a ancient sorcerer. That's fine. I can beat that if I draw a plant or pyro or a female. Hellosorps too. Tiger X.
That made the deck a lot better, I think. That one duel there. You got like 3 beasts, a female. More duels like that, please, for sure. Good evening, Pure Hearted Dark.
Also, I don't have an equip. I have Elf's Light, so I need to mark 0 on that tracker. Finally, a good draw.
I know what farming is it looks bad.
Oh wow, my deck has Lunar Queen Elzane. Interesting.
Burning Dragon.
Oh dang, that's unfortunate, Chris. Pulling out all the stuff with Exodia, you see? Say goodbye to Exodia! Having season 1 flashbacks, or I should say season 1 Vietnam War flashbacks.
I had like 9 waters.
One dragon. I guess I will do one more duel.
Maybe I will do 1 or 2 DMKs, but for now.
I will answer that question in a second. You have up until, let's see, I think it's middle of March, I want to say, because that's when I posted. I posted the rules in early February. Well, before that, I should say.
That was my bad. I
One
could have
more
made
duel. With that thunder drop, I gotta do one more duel. This one is gonna be an SA POW though. This could be very good. If I can get some good luck on this one SA POW, if I can get like 2 crawling dragons or something good like that, and then we'll really be set. I know I spent I don't like doing 4 free duels for a farm one. That's much longer than I prefer, but
Right.
it could end up good if I get a good SA POW here.
Here are the rules, by the way, Mix, in case you're wondering.
Because at this point, I have no dragons and 4 thunders, so... Every dragon I win at this stage is going to be incredibly useful. Also, these 2-card draws are just doing me real good right now. Fucking nothing in the first 3 cards, and then 2-card draw, Flower Wolf, 2-card draw, Neko Gal. Just keeps happening. Digging it. This 2-card draw is nothing.
Alright, I gotta continue this run.
I am
Dragons.
relying on this stool. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna do 1 or 2 DMKs.
Electric Snake and Dragon Zombie. Dude, I thought that was a bad Rex duel, and then drop 14 was Electric Snake. Drop 15 was Dragon Zombie. Drop 14 and 15 literally saved that duel right at the end. I was like, damn, bad duel. And then it's like, Electric Snake, Dragon Zombie. And I'm like, ah! Holy shit.
You're like, what?
That just got saved, dude. Fucking saved. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. Ooh, you know what? This Mammoth Graveyard will do real good, because this deck has 6 zombies in it. So I actually do good. Also, I did indeed win 2 monster eggs there. Lol alert. Hello, cringe department? Yeah, drop 14 and 15. I genuinely was like, I was about to reset the run. I was like, you know what? That was a bad duel. This run sucks. I'm fucking resetting. And then drop 14 and 15 happened. Then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not resetting. Now it's all right. Because now we have 1 dragon and 5 thunders. Which I'm pretty much good on thunders for the rest of the run at this point. Because I can definitely buy at least 1 thunder. Which will be 6, and 6 is already good enough, but I'll probably be able to buy 2 before the final 7. So that means that minimum thunders this run, assuming I don't win any more, is already 7, and that's more than enough. That's good. That's comfortable.
That's
So I'm in dire need of thunders in this run, but I have a 5-1 deck.
Nice.
We're like, we literally have the reverse deck. I'm 1-5 and you're 5-1. That's funny.
What's your equip?
Bad equip. It's Electro Whip.
Oh, I have L-Slate.
That's funny. We both have a female equip too.
Female scratch, motherfucker.
Holy shit. That's so strange.
Fucking Spider-Man memes. Let's go.
1 dragon, 1 thunder.
Come on, Mega Morph that. Fuck you, Haitian.
Don't destroy any card and I can win this turn. I know you're gonna, but... He didn't, Pog. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Time to start dropping dragons. So many runs that I've done where I, only had like 1 thunder and like everybody in the early world tournament would drop a dragon. I'd be getting like Blacklands from Weevil, Komoris from Mai. And this is the time where I need that to happen, so come on. And I got nothing from Weevil. Thank you, Weevil. You are an absolute cunt burglar.
Expecting something from Weevil and then complaining for getting nothing. What a guy. World record holder, everybody.
Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Read him weep.
Complain about Weevil. My boy.
That's right. In this house, we complain when Weevil doesn't give you a dragon. You know why I complain when Weevil doesn't give me a dragon? Because I know my worth, Tato. I am worth a dragon drop from Weevil, goddammit.
Doesn't look like it.
But I know I shouldn't ask this question as well, but is it worth a donation?
Donate, boys. You heard him.
Is it always a donation? The answer is always yes.
Yep, always yes, boys. You heard him. Donate now to see what happens.
Come on, everybody. Donate.
Find out these reasons why speedrunners hate him.
If anyone donates more than $50, I have a really special thing that will happen. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you donate more than $50, a really special thing happens. I'll give you a hint. It has to do with me getting more than $50. I won't spoil it beyond that, but let's just say it may or may not be going into my bank account. I don't know. Not gonna spoil it, but that's all I'm saying.
If we get to the goal, Marcus will release the forbidden memes.
No chill here, folks. No chill.
He will do memes with his asshole or something.
Something like that.
I will pay for that, but I have no money yet. Oh, and also I got the cybersecurity job.
Oh, really? Dude, congratulations.
Yo, let's go, Tato.
I've been in a talk with people from the US so far, and they like my English, so it varies thanks to you.
Fuck yeah, they like your English, dude,
Yo,
because you
let's
speak good English, my boy. That's it's so awesome to see how much better Tato got at English since I met him. I remember the first time meeting you, like, I remember being in a Discord call with you, and I thought it was really awkward because, like, I kept kind of just saying, like, yeah, uh-huh. When you would say something because I didn't know what you were saying.
But then, see, my English is worth a job.
Yeah, now it's so good. Yeah.
Your Weevil efforts are not worth for a dragon. That's it.
Yeah.
Bad duel, bad duel, bad duel, bad duel, bad duel.
Love you, Marcus.
Fuck you, Rex.
Yeah, love you too, brother. Yeah, because I felt really bad because I remember I felt bad because I didn't want to like ask you like what did you say or like what I didn't want to say that, so I would just be like yeah. yeah, you said it, whatever you said.
You asked me once in a while.
Yeah, once in a while when I like really just couldn't get, I was just like, what?
But it was funny because I had like 300 ping being on a Discord in the US because I had a shitty internet. My English was bad, and the messages were coming back 3 seconds after I asked about them. Something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so good. That's so crazy that something like as dumb as what we're doing here ended up like helping you in life so much, you know? Isn't that crazy to think about?
It's the little things that count, man.
It is, like, you don't think about it, but like, I mean, that is life change. Like somebody getting good at English when they, you know, don't live in the United States or like an English speaking country, getting good at English when it's not your first language, that is life changing as far as I've heard. Like that is something that opens up a lot of doors for you, learning English.
Life has many doors, boy.
Yes. And like for me, I mean, live stream, I like, believe it or not, chat, I used to be like very bad at, I used to be like, I wasn't antisocial. That's definitely not the word I'd use, but I wasn't really good at speaking like I do here. Like I wasn't good at like.
Basically, you were shy.
Yeah, I used to be very, very, very shy and quiet, and I just wasn't good at that sort of thing. Like, you know, I'd have like a presentation in front of the class, and I would be like deathly nervous, like deathly afraid of it, and dreading it.
That's how I was back in the day.
Yeah, and live streaming is what completely changed that. Like, I started live streaming in 10th grade, and by the time I graduated and I had to do my senior project, which was a very long presentation, I had like no nervousness to get up in front of people and talk. Like within 2 years of streaming, it completely changed who I was. And I mean, now it's been this December is my 10th year of live streaming. It's my 10-year anniversary this December, because I started in December of 2012. And like, yeah, I mean, live streaming has just completely altered who I am as a person and my entire life. Like, fuck, man, I've been live streaming almost half of my life. It's just,
I think
insane.
I've been live streaming since like, I want to say 2015, so it's been about 7 years for me. I didn't start with FM, but FM really changed my life in so many ways possible. Like anybody that has watched my runs, as anybody who watched me grow as time progresses, would know that I didn't start with FM. I actually started with just standard Yu-Gi-Oh! That's when I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before Pendulums and Links came into the game. Yeah. But basically what I'm saying is a lot of it has happened with FM, and it's changed my life drastically. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's crazy to really just sit and think about how much it's changed. Like, it sounds cliche to say this, but like, I genuinely don't know where my life would be if I didn't live stream. And I'm not saying that just be like, oh, it means so much to me, but like, I really don't know. Like, I have no idea what path I would have taken if I didn't start live streaming. Like, I just don't know. Why do you feel like you recognize GFC voice? Because it is GFC in the call. I know Todd is here as well.
He played double Zoa on me.
Wow,
ooh, that's legendary.
Double Zoa, yeah, holy shit.
I just play Regeki, but I cannot find a dragon to fuse. And okay, he made some chicken. If I draw a dragon, I win, but I need to draw it. Yo, Smoothie Cold, welcome back for 3 months. Well, 3 consecutive months. 19 months in total, yeah, I mean, tier 1. It making me so good at speaking as well, like,
there were multiple job interviews that I had where I ended up getting the job, and I guarantee you, if I hadn't live streamed, I probably would not have gotten those jobs, because like I would have done horribly at the interviews. Like, streaming made me really good at speaking in general, like really good at it.
Like speaking to an audience that you don't know personally, but just kind of discussing things with them and kind of getting into your comfort zone. That's what really helps also with interviews as well, because especially when you're speaking to a stranger in an interview and that know this person or whatever, it gives you the confidence. It builds up that confidence in which you could speak at a professional tone. You know what I mean?
No, exactly, and that's the confidence that I never had until streaming. So like, I mean, if I stopped streaming today and I never did it again for the rest of my life, it would still continue to change and alter my life for the better for the rest of my life. Like, the lessons that I have learned over these 10 years of streaming are things that I'm going to take with me, like, all the way to the grave, like, legitimately too. Like the good speaking skills, the confidence in speaking in front of groups that I don't know. It taught me, doing all this stuff with Forbidden Memories, like making all these tutorials and things, made me a better teacher. It made me better at explaining like complicated concepts in an easy to understand way. Like, that's not something I was good at before I started streaming. But because I had to make tutorials and things like that, I got really good at like, talking about, like, look at RNG Minute. Like, that stuff's complicated to try to teach to somebody who doesn't know anything about it. And like, I was able to make all these tutorials, and like now, if I'm working an IT job or something, and I have a customer and I need to describe to them, what's wrong with their computer, but it's like really technical. Before streaming, I had trouble doing stuff like that. Now, I can describe the most complicated thing ever to a complete layman, somebody who knows nothing about it, and I can make, easy to understand metaphors and comparisons and make it really easy to understand. And that is only because of streaming. That is 100% because of streaming and making those tutorials. Like, it's crazy how much it's changed my life and who I am as a person. Like, I'd have a completely different personality without this. Completely different.
What I want to do here, let's take this out. I'm gonna put another phone roasting. But yeah, on topic with that as well, one thing that I've actually wanted to do is probably I was considering maybe going back to school for something related to broadcasting. Like,
nice.
If anybody has seen my streams in the past or is a part of my community, they would know that I love talking about sports outside of video games and stuff like that, and I do have that passion when it comes to sports. So one thing maybe that could be a positive for me if I, like, let's say I stop streaming tomorrow, let's per se, I would love to take those values, take them, go to school, do something higher up from streaming if I decide to go into a career into like sports broadcasting or whatever.
Yeah, right.
That'd be the big thing that I've always wanted to do. And a lot of people have said as well that when I speak, because I've worked in retail for almost 10 years, right? Part of that speaking has helped me out with streaming. It goes hand in hand, right? So for the most part, when it comes to my speaking abilities, a lot of people have said that I have the voice of like a professional, like, sports broadcaster or an announcer.
Oh yeah, I can absolutely hear that in your voice. So, yeah, absolutely.
That's the main reason why that I maybe would look into pursuing something like that, because I do take that into consideration. And even with myself, like, as I mentioned before, like, with me having autism, it doesn't make me different. It makes me better, actually. And the reason being I say that is because I've learned so much from streaming, and I learned from a lot of people that have been a part of this community since 2015. So I'm really happy with everything that has come to fruition to this day. And, I don't take that for granted.
Absolutely. of his water
So you're gonna
pump.
be a color commentator on real sports this time. Nice.
Yep. I'd
Yeah,
love to
that'd be
do.
so
I'd
cool.
love
Yeah,
to
that'd
do
be so awesome,
like
dude.
broadcast announcing for like a baseball team or whatever. Like the team that I live very close to a sports venue. The newly renowned Cleveland Guardians. I would love to do commentary for eventually, because I look up to a lot of people that do commentary for that.
Right. No, that's awesome, dude.
So I have big dreams outside of streaming.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I saw your message, Victor. You're absolutely right. He said he's an English teacher in Brazil, and that being fluent in English is definitely life-changing. Yeah. From, like, obviously I wouldn't know firsthand, but from what I've heard from people who live in different countries, that, yeah, becoming fluent in English in a non-English speaking country is indeed, like, life-changing. Like, English is just that important of a language.
I mean, they're paying me like 5,000 extra pesos, not bucks, for just speaking English. They give me the bonus because I speak English.
That's so crazy, dude.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
being bilingual is extremely useful.
And you got
in
most
a
of that,
world
like,
that's-
just from, like, being
Playing
here and
FM.
just hanging out. Like not all of it, obviously. I'm sure you did a lot outside of here, but still, like, you got a lot of it from here. That's crazy.
I mean, it was like before this,
Have a good night, Chris.
I had like 8 years of study, but if I don't have the practice, I won't speak it properly. I mean, I
Yeah,
have a lot
right.
of friends that did the same things that I did, but they never practiced, never talk in English with an English person, so it becomes difficult for them to remember the things and keep in track with the language. So
Yeah. And
That's
being
another
in this
important-
environment kind of, like, forced you to speak it if you wanted to, like, interact with everybody, because, like,
Right.
nobody really knew how to speak the other languages, so you kind of were, like, forced into it if you wanted to participate, in parts of in this part of the community at least.
yeah.
And another
also-
thing, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that and also I now I can listen perfectly. I can understand every single word you guys say. So
Yeah.
that's another thing that I can get.
Which
to.
is awesome.
Yeah, like the main thing on topic with that as well is like the main thing, like if you're having the endeavor to learn a different language as well, especially when you know that other people in your community speak the same language. Well, not the same language, but some people will speak the same language as you, but you want to learn from other people and communicate with other people. That it kind of in that situation, you always want to take the opportunity to focus on something you think would be best and learn a different language, and that's what I feel like what Tato did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I had the
He's
base.
come
for
a
the
long
language.
way.
I had the base for the language, so if I wanted to be here, I had to be perfect on it. So here we are, 6 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, man. All
really do change.
all the cool things that ended up coming out of all of this, like stuff that we never thought about, like, as it was happening, but yeah, it just so many things. Just
I mean,
crazy.
we do this shit for fun, but look what it took us.
Yeah, that's
It took us
exactly
all the
it.
new heights.
It's crazy that, I mean, I consider us lucky in that sense. Like, we were able to do, just have fun and do something that we considered fun, but we got so much out of it outside of that. Like, it's crazy. It's so lucky to be able to do something like that and get real world benefit.
And as I mentioned as well, like the first time that I ever collaborated with somebody on Twitch was actually a famous LPer. Everybody knows the name KA6 Scope. He was one of the first people I ever collaborated with. Him and Wins Sunrise, obviously. Wins is a household name for FM. But they're not really around as much these days, but,
Graveyard.
being around everybody else.
No. You cannot fuse Great Mammoth of Goldfine without Mammoth Graveyard. That's a required card for that fusion.
Also, have a good night, Chris, and thank you so much for stopping by. Remind GFC that he taught Super Algebra, please. Did you actually do that?
Yeah, there was a live stream where I was playing Yakuza a few years ago, where I was talking to Super in a Discord voice call, and He was struggling. I think he was struggling with his math homework, and I literally stopped playing the game and opened up Paint, MS Paint, and I literally like taught him math like live on stream for like an hour. And it was awesome because like he actually like it was a concept that he was struggling understanding in like from his teacher, but I was actually able to teach it to him in a way that he understood it, and by the end of it he knew how to do it better than when he took the class and the teacher taught him. And again, that just is a big, you know, that is because of making all those tutorials for FM and live streaming. Like, I would never be able to teach a concept like that well. Even if it's a concept I fully understand, I'd never be able to teach that well if it wasn't for FM. That is 100% FM's fault right there. And I think that's crazy.
So I guess chat was saying it was in June of 2020.
Yeah.
They're familiar with it.
I was at that time, but I don't remember a thing.
Something like that. I don't know.
I mean, it was a Yakuza stream, which might be why some people might not remember it, because like not many people are watching me play Yakuza.
Like, the only thing I'm familiar with Yakuza is Mahjong. Or Richi Mahjong, but that's about it. But actually, I learned Mahjong by playing with Arius and whatnot. We definitely need to play Mahjong casually one of these days, or if you want to learn how to play Mahjong. I know Arius is an expert at it. I've been learning from him.
I need to get 3 more fusions, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, okay, that explains why 80. We're walking on the beach while watching GFC. That's the life right there. Walking on the beach, having a margarita, or just sitting at the bar on the beach.
I think I can end it right now.
God, these drops are fucking cancer, dude.
You're offending cancer with it.
Matter of fact, I'm resetting this run.
1, 2, 3. So that is fusion number 15. This is effective attack number 4. So 15 for trap used, equip used, magic used. 3 cards left. Yeah, this should be an A-Tech actually. Wow. I can't believe I actually managed to get an A-Tech with this shit deck.
I got DT.
Okay. Well, let's pray.
Those pray on the
pray here.
Jesus.
I got 3 dragons. And I quit.
Alright,
So
Bright Castle, Widespread, and DCJ. Not the best, but not the worst.
It could be worse. A lot worse.
Not bad for a campaign in A-Tech at least. I really need dragons. That's really all this deck needs right now, is some dragons of all things. But I'm about to fight Isis now, so all of that can change right now.
You need dragons?
Yep.
My deck is 15 and 6 right now.
I take some of that bread.
Yeah, I'm doing an 80 on free duel right now. I can get up 130 or something, I believe.
The bread jokes. Quit loafing around, Marcus.
You said something about the bread line?
Dude, I only have 2 dragons, and it's just because I won a dragon from that A-Tech. Holy shit, like, help me out here.
To bread puns, looks like someone's ready to crumble.
Yeah, honestly, Isis can completely change this run right now. Like, if I won, like 3 or 4 dragons, my deck would go from, like, painfully bad to, like, twin-headed every other turn. That quickly. That's literally all I need, is something like that.
And that's pretty key in these kind of runs. Like, you want to have twin-headed consistently.
Yeah.
1, 2 dragons. Yeah, this deck is bad.
Yeah, I've heard that it's a lot, like, obviously you want experience when you're learning a new language. Like, the more experience you get speaking it, the better. But I've also heard that if that experience happens, like, when you're doing something that you enjoy, like, there's a big difference between, like, you know, having an assigned meeting with an English speaker, you know, that your teacher assigned you and talking to them for an hour, than there is talking to someone, you know, in a Discord call about FM, because, like, the thing with FM is that you actually are enjoying what you're doing, so you have a secondary reason for wanting to learn the language. You're not just learning it because you want to learn it. You're learning it because you want to understand what they're saying, because you're genuinely interested in what they're saying. That at least I've heard that that's also very helpful, is to try to talk, you know, FM is like Tado's case is like the best case scenario. Like, you know, it's a hobby that he wanted to do, that he was enjoying, and he had to understand in order to do it better, and yeah, and it helped a lot.
You want to learn Japanese?
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
another thing. Watching like TV shows in another language, I've heard, is also another good thing. A TV show that you're interested in, you know, like, because then it's like, okay, I really want to know what they're saying, not because I just want to learn the language, but because I want to, you know what's going on. I really want to hear the story. You know, I'm invested in this story. When you really care about it, it's
yeah,
easier.
like another example of that as well is like some of us that watch like Japanese anime or whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've always wanted to learn Japanese language, but there's so many different kinds of Japanese that you have to learn.
Yeah, that Japanese, as far as from what I've heard, is a very difficult language to learn.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's okay.
I need to grow my crowd.
Yeah, I know Japanese kanji is one of them. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I have to do the tattoo special to win this duel. My trap is on my last 3 cards, so I'm gonna do the one that he Raigekis my ass and then he eats the trap.
I was about to say, why did my stream drop frames just now? My bad,
Nice,
y'all.
Red Dead.
Thank God I did that. My trap was my card number 39. Okay. Raigeki and attack me with the tuna alligator. That will be fine.
Yeah, Norik, absolutely. It's just crazy how well that ended up working out. Like, there's so many ways I could say that for, like, me and so many other people in the FM community. Like, it's just so crazy how this silly little hobby, like, turned out to give us so much more in life than just, you know, a fun time, you know, playing a video game. It gave us so much more. Just crazy.
Yeah, I was considering it, learning Japanese, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll take the time to do something now that I'm at home for the most part, just streaming and just I want to learn something new.
Yeah, right.
And another thing also is that, you know, with learning Japanese language, what I want to do is eventually, and I say this eventually, once things kind of like get to a degree of normalcy, which I don't know if it's going to happen eventually, but what I've always wanted to do is actually go to Japan.
Oh yeah, right. Absolutely, me too. I think that would be really cool to visit there. I've watched I've seen a lot of, you know, pictures and videos of people visiting Japan, and it just looks really, really cool. I'd love to visit
And
one day.
another thing as well is that in the FM community, the Japanese FM community, if I can learn, you know, the Japanese language that they speak, maybe I can.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
know,
right. You
start
can
going
you
in
could
that
be the
community
bridge
too.
between it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so cool to have a bridge between both. Who's
Yep,
like actively involved in both.
And
too.
maybe, just maybe, you know what I should do as well? I just thought of a really, really smart idea. If I start learning Japanese language from this game, then maybe it'll help route stuff for RNG Manip in Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's true.
so many things that can happen with this game. Yo, DJ DP with the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the nation, the Bad News Nation.
The Bad News Nation.
Nation of domination.
We are the nation.
The
Bad News Nation.
GFC donation. Donate to me now.
Don't donate to GFC.
Do it now or else I'll find you.
It's a massive W indeed. Yo, thank you so much again for that resub. I really appreciate it.
Don't donate. Don't donate.
But just as a reminder, Chad, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it with your Twitch account, and that enables Prime Gaming. And with Prime Gaming, if you want to subscribe to any affiliate or partner, you can do that for absolutely free, including yours truly. So if you have that hot Prime Gaming sub, you can use it towards some sweet emotes, including 3 animated emotes that I have available. I do have some cool sub badges. You get a sub role in my Discord server, and all kinds of other good stuff there as well.
Oops, I forgot that I have that bound to that.
No, wada. I would drink an entire bottle of vodka if somebody doesn't know.
Speaking of vodka, that watermelon New Amsterdam that we had at MagFest, it was fucking good. Like, I had a good chaser with that as well. It was fucking delicious. And I've heard so much hate about New Amsterdam vodka.
Oh, you know what I tried for the first time the other night? Sake.
Oh, sake, Japanese sake? I heard that's really strong and really good, though.
It's actually not nearly as strong as you would think. Like, it goes down so... Like, when it first hit my tongue, I thought it was gonna, like, burn, like, almost like a vodka would. But once I, like, swallowed it, I realized that, like, no, it's not nearly that... Like, it goes down so smooth. Like... It's rice wine, I believe. So, like, it goes down as smooth as, like, a low alcohol wine. It's crazy. And it tastes great, too. Like, it was hot sake. I had it hot, and it just tasted great.
Yeah, one of my buddies that lives in the Netherlands, he drinks sake, and he loves sake. Like,
yeah,
I think the
wonderful.
sake that he drinks is strong in alcohol content. I don't know what you had, but... I think what he has is stronger, but
yeah.
Anyways, my point is that Japanese sake I heard is really good. I'd like to try it eventually. And I'm not saying I'm into drinking or whatever. Be responsible when you're drinking, folks. Just saying.
Yeah. Don't abuse alcohol, man.
Yeah. Don't be like Ivan.
I didn't want to say the name.
But
I'll fucking say it. I don't care.
My dad invited me and Farrell to dinner, and it was dinner at like a decently like high end hibachi Japanese restaurant.
Ooh, nice.
And it was fucking amazing. It was the coolest thing ever. You know, sitting at a table with, like, the grill in the middle, and the guy comes over, and he's cooking our food, and he's telling jokes, and it was fucking great. I had fucking filet mignon and chicken cooked right before my fucking eyes, and it was ungodly good. It was so good. I had some chicken tempura, I had some miso soup. She got the sake, which is where I tried it. It was just great. We're actually gonna go back there. No, Saturday. Yeah, we're going back there Saturday night because they have a dinner and comedy night at the fucking Japanese hibachi restaurant. So I'm gonna go back there, eat some chicken and filet mignon, and watch a comedy show.
Yeah, nice. I hope you guys have a good time.
Thank you. I'm actually really excited. That was the first time I ever went to a hibachi place, and yeah, it was great.
Also, while that was going on, I have a 1/1 deck with Horn of Light. I'm doing DMK. My starting deck also has Judgment Hand. Deck.
Yeah, it's rice wine. Yeah, it's really good.
They don't even like call it wine. It's like
Field Judgment.
I did 2 ATEX and I got in each duel 1 bright castle and 1 widespread. That's those were the only drops I got.
I would honestly reset that run.
It's 4 equips, like 4 equips and 2 widespreads. It's winnable still.
Oh, guess what I get to do, Chad? I get to equip Horn of Light to a Beam Soldier. Beam.
Beanos, what the
What have you
fuck?
been up to?
Beanos, what the fuck?
Looks like you played for like 30 seconds.
Farrell, what the fuck?
Had to update.
Did you hear, Nate, that the body of John McAfee is still in Spain?
I did not know that. Wow.
They didn't. The US didn't claim it yet, so it's still in the jail. He died.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, poor John McAfee. Nobody gives.
I smell a rat.
Wow.
Yeah, it's John McAfee's body.
Must be you. You just came in. Must be Farrell.
I digress.
No rat.
Did you hear that?
Listen,
Marcus?
all I know is before you came in this room, nobody in my game smelled the rat. The moment you walked in this room, they smelled the rat. So I'm not saying you smell like a rat. I'm just saying that's a big coincidence.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
Yikes. That's a yikes right there.
You know what? I'm just gonna unlock Villager 2 now. I have a chance.
Also,
So I
Farrell
believe
is
it's
looking good today.
1,
Crawl around
2,
in the sewers, okay?
1, 2, and then this is 7. 1, 2, 3.
Dude,
4,
why am I
5,
putting
6,
2 Larvas
7,
in the deck?
and then this is
I'm an idiot.
Villager 2.
You're in constant pain.
All right, what a Mage Soldier give me?
Emotional damage.
No dig, no dig, no dig. Except for 3
Hey,
Yamis. Hello.
I got 2 DCJs from Kaiba.
Oh yeah, GFC. What was that one show that you normally watch on? What was it? Adult Swim, I think.
Smiling Friends.
Finally, Friends. Yeah, they have the entire
HBO Max
series on HBO Max.
Yep, they have it on HBO Max now. Yeah, I saw that it got added there.
I think probably tomorrow after the stream, I might
It got to my
checking it out.
Oh, it is like one of the best like fucking shows I've seen in a long like funny animated shows I've seen in a very long time. Like me and Farrell have watched the entire first season like 3 times now at least.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Yeah, I'll take a
It's
look at it.
great.
Yes, I saw a couple of episodes. It got into my HBO Max.
Yeah, after we finish Dr. Stone, we're probably just gonna rewatch it again.
Funny man.
I mean-
usually we binge the episodes on shows. You would like watch one and be like, okay, it's time to take a break. Watch another. It's
Hey, man.
break time.
I like playing my Switch. When I really like a show, I have to only watch the show. I can't like watch the show and play my Nintendo Switch, or like I need to watch. So Dr. Stone is a good enough anime that I need to sit down and just watch that, nothing else.
Well, the only reason why I have HBO Max anyways, and I'm gonna check it out, is because I've been watching the Miyazaki films.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the,
nice.
Like the I forget what it is. What's the name of that? Oh, Studio Ghibli. Yeah.
Yeah.
To watch those films.
Wait, you
We
have
had HBO
Studio
Max
Ghibli on
briefly.
HBO Max?
Yes.
Was to watch
We have it on
Game of
Netflix.
Thrones.
Lil.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max. I have a free subscription anyways because my wireless
Oh,
provider
okay, yeah.
gives us free HBO Max with like an $80 or more purchase on a cell phone bill.
Yeah, my internet provider gave me Prime Video thing for 3 months for free or something like that. But things here are really cheap. I mean, Prime Video is like $2 here.
Yeah.
I need to get a VPN service and check some of that stuff out.
See, the
Either
good thing
that
about
or-
that, Nate, is that you only have to do it once. Like, you only have to get the VPN service one time just to get it set up, like the payment method set up and everything. Once it's set up and you have automatic payments turned on, you don't have to have the VPN anymore.
Right.
Hold it.
I will look into that eventually.
Yeah, I don't even have the VPN anymore, but I do you know how much I pay for YouTube Premium? I pay $1.40
Yeah, that's
a
it.
month for YouTube Premium.
I mean, you pay $2 for YouTube Premium, $2 for Prime Video. Oh, you got
Yeah,
that already. Wait.
it's cheap. And literally all I did was I spent like, $10 to get a VPN for 1 month, and I set everything up, and then I canceled the VPN, and now it's all automatic payments, so it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter if I have
Netflix-
VPN or not now.
for 4 persons, like the 4K one, it's like it
It's
doesn't get to
cheap,
$10.
like-
It's $8 or something.
Yeah.
Then HBO, it's free as well, something like that. It's pretty epic here.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but
4.
remember, I'm doing cybersecurity for the US, and my salary is barely $450. So, and it costs 10 to pay Netflix. So.
Yeah, right.
But things here are, since things are mostly cheap, with $500 I live like a king here. So if I had, I don't know, a target salary of 2,000 or something, I would be a fucking overlord on this country.
All right, take it easy, Alvaro. Have a nice one. Good luck on championship. Much love, dude. I'd love to donate to hear the bell, but if you ring it, I would sleep happy today. Dude, Alvaro, fucking legend. You get the bell all you want, dude.
You get my
I'll give
bill
you
as
a
You
well.
get some nuts, too. You are worth it, dude. You do not have to donate to get my fucking bell, dude. All you gotta do is ask, and you shall receive. You gotta ask and be a cool fucking dude, and that is what you are, dude. Thank
It's
you
like when they
for your
ask for
support,
dick.
man. It really does mean the world to me to have, awesome people like you supporting me. You don't have to donate to prove that you are, that you're, a good viewer and a good, friend and whatever. Like, just being here and, saying nice shit. I fucking love you. Thank you.
And OG. So I have like 20 dragons in my deck.
That's quite a bit of dragons, don't you think?
I know, right? But what should I put?
Yes.
I see, right?
You know what? I think what I need to do eventually is I need to look at those MTG cards that I got at MagFest and see what the value
Oh
is
god,
on those.
yeah. I forgot about those. I still have a giant fucking 10-pound Walmart bag of them.
Yeah, I have a giant stack of commons, uncommons. I do have some rares, and I have a promo holo that I got. Probably not worth a lot, but yeah, just MTG is falling from grace these days. Even though the card game is still good itself, it's just it doesn't have the same fan base as it did years ago. Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing, dude?
I'm gonna attack with this.
Hey,
just to
Stark,
get
are
rid
you
of the
joining
trap.
in Love Fun for Season 2?
Gonna get in the top 16 with a fucking shock run again.
Yo, what's up, VN? I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth, dude. What do you say to that? Right on the mouth, dude. I might lick your lips a little bit too.
Getting harassed by your
I don't know.
favorite streamer.
I'm thinking about it.
Hey,
I'm saying, are you
Leverage.
doing runs for Season 2? That's what I was asking.
And I say that he's gonna shock person all over the top to get top 16 again.
You say heck yeah to that? Heck yeah, dude. I give that a hell yeah, even.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But Pharaoh might be jealous. Nah, she'll be fine. She said, "I'll recover. It's okay." Also, I'm A-teching Pegasus right now, and he just played 3 Bakuri boxes in a row.
But you have control.
I'm just
doesn't have
surprised.
another one to play.
I don't usually see him play 3 in a row like that. And you know what he played right after that? A Faceless Mage, which is technically the next strongest card he has, because it goes from 23 to 22. 2 Faceless Mages. Holy shit. This
What's
is
the number 1?
like, other than
so
MBD, of course, right? This is legitimately the hardest mode you can get. Like, it is the hardest mode. Is, Bakuri, which is 23, 23, 23, then 22, 22. Like,
And we
Yo,
still need another
shit.
22.
Yo, shoutouts to a 14 card deck that I just got just now.
What did you get?
14 good cards in a 40 card deck.
dude, if he plays another one, come on. Oh,
The
no.
Reset King.
Alright.
Gonna do D-Rust / run on Sunday. Yo, nice. I wish you good luck on that, Stark.
Metal Dragon works. Yeah, I'm gonna remove one of my dragons I have got, and only 3 tier 2s. Oh no, not again.
Alright, so we have our 2 twin-headeds out for attacking purposes. We have our trap down, we have our widespread down, we already took damage, we already used our equip, so we're nearing the end here. There's our trap used, and we already have 14 fusions, so we need 1 more fusion and 3 more effectives. So we gotta focus mostly on effectives now.
I don't think this round might get buffed.
Was that a Bubba I heard?
That sound. No.
He's what? Oh, then it was not a Bubba I heard then. I'm glad that he's on the suitcase, looking out the door or laying down on it. He's sleeping? Oh, I fucking love that cat so goddamn much it hurts.
You get a picture, get a picture of Bubba's face, Photoshop it, and then put it in SpongeBob's window and call it Bubba looking out SpongeBob's window. Make it an FFZ emote.
Baba looking at the window and it's a fucking war tournament window. All the Konami signs and stuff. He sees Kyle doing the announcement and then Joey being mad about it. Joey played by Omikayo.
Alright, oh my god, that is a ridiculously good deck.
Define ridiculous.
2/1 Dark Hole Horn of Light, 5 usable beasts.
I've seen better.
Throwing over a cord. I don't know which one it was, but there we go.
I didn't look thoroughly through the deck. I'm not even doing a DMK duel because of this shit.
No, just go for it, dude. Then maybe farm 1 on Rex or something, but you're gonna get good shit.
I'm not farming. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the thing that when you get to fucking Rex and you're not comfortable with the deck, after doing some duels with it, you can do a 1 duel or 2. That's a suggestion, brother.
I mean, for season 2, yeah. I mean, if you're going for your own PB, then no. But I mean, if you just want a top 15 season 2 time, then yeah, you have time for a small farm 1 for sure. Remember, it's much more important to get, you know, there's no difference between 15th place and 1st place. So, you know, play smart.
Work hard, play hard.
I really want to get an Apo.
Take a thorough look at the deck, shall we? 1 female, 2 females. Yeah, 2 females. This is a very good deck. Got some good material in it.
Finally got that Megamorph, but I still need more. Unfortunately, this run's pretty much dead, honestly.
Which is good for Hundo.
But I'll
nice
keep
wall top deck. Thank you for the A deck.
Going for
Why did you have to fucking play Trihorn again, Haishin?
I only have 2 equips. Oh yeah, this run's dead. I mean, it's not dead yet. I have time for 1 more A-Tech. If this A-Tech doesn't give me like at least 2 equips, then it's a rip.
Okay, I got lucky and maybe I get an Apo on Meadow Mage. Let's see. MBD will be really good on this deck.
Yeah, because we're like so far behind. Because like right now, if I fucking beat Meadow right now and I got my best segment on every segment, this would only be a 133. And obviously that's not going to happen, so like we're nearing the not even gonna be sub 2 mark. So we really need to move on if this is gonna be a time even worth finishing.
I got an Apo Meadow Mage. I didn't even get a tier 2 dragon. How was that?
So yeah. This will be the last A-Tech. If the deck it looks really good after this A-Tech, then I'll continue. And if it's not looking really good, then I will reset and do yet another run.
I don't know if I'm gonna do another run after this one.
Yo, what's up, Nix the Shield? How you doing?
Okay, I'm in control against Kepura.
Yeah, I'm definitely in a good mood to do some FM runs, so I'll stick around for a while. Alright, let's go, Rex. Give me your worst. You be your worst. Show your moves. Alright, Tiger Axe. Best thing I can make.
Chilling here, thanks. Hell yeah. It do be that kind of night, though. Do be a chill night.
FM and chill, probably not the expected chill that everybody was thinking, but sure. FM and chill involves your dick being sent to the Shadow Realm.
You what?
You
What?
My dick getting sacked from the Shadow Realm. Holy.
How's the run going? Pretty bad, honestly. So I'm not going for like a usual PB. I'm going for a PB in the Season 2 tournament. Pretty much the way that it works is for about... so when the tournament started, you have about a month to do speedruns, and there's like a special leaderboard for season 2. And you submit whatever times you get, whatever speedrun times you get to that leaderboard within that 1 month. And then the top 16 times on that leaderboard will advance to the next stage, to stage 2 of the tournament. And stage 2 is the top 16 people from stage 1 in a traditional, tournament bracket, a traditional double elimination tournament bracket. And then the winner of that will be the winner of the overall tournament. So that's why right now I'm not necessarily going for an actual overall personal best. I'm just going to try to get a time that will end up in the top 16 of those leaderboards, which there's no way of knowing what the cutoff will be. It obviously depends on how everyone else does, but I'm aiming for a decent time. Doesn't have to be great, but definitely decent. I'm looking for sub 2 at least. Has to be at least sub 2. And I think that sub 145 would be safe. Would be pretty much safe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
sub
what's up?
145
It's
should be
Steve
safe
Docile.
for top 16.
How you doing, Steve? It's good to see you.
What's that black cloud? I don't think I've ever seen that thunder before. Black cloud thunder.
Oh,
Not-
Violent Rain. It's not a thunder. I think they're talking about Violent Rain.
Violent rain. Oh yeah, that's not a thunder. Yeah, that's a water type actually.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, will be called violent thunder, thunderstorm, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. Yeah, I got Kaminari so thank you for his
Nice.
That's number 3.
I have
I need
8
to roll
thunders
one
and I can
turn
buy
anyway.
one more.
Alright, that is gonna be effective number 4, so I need to wait one more turn anyways, because this is only turn number 8, and in order to get an ATAC, I need to wait for 9 turns to pass, so this is now turn number 9. So I can end it this turn now.
Okay, I have White's friend on the field. Anubisius playing a magic. I play my Curse of Dragon. Equip it. Great mod. Okay, whatever.
How's that going for everyone? It's going good so far. Can't complain, just doing some season 2 attempts with the boys.
I need to win a lot of good cards here. If my deck is ready to move on after this ATAC, then I'll continue the run. If it's not ready to move on after this ATAC, then I'm gonna get rid of this run and start a new one. So let's see.
Okay.
1, 2.
I'm
3,
200 damage away from
5,
Lethal.
6,
If he plays
7,
Pagam, I'm gonna cut my balls off.
13, 14. 2 dragon treasures. Looking at my timer, no.
You are already late, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm already so late. Like, I was talking about like if I won like 2 megamorphs or something, then I would have probably tried. But It just isn't worth it. Not if it was 20 minutes earlier, then I would have continued that run. I would have continued that run if it was 20 minutes earlier, but it was getting too late at that point. Yeah, Double Dragon Treasure is good, but my time was just too late. Like, if I had moved on there, right, and I ended up not losing any duels and I beat the game, my time would have probably been in the 1:55 to 2 hour mark, maybe even later. And that's assuming everything went well from that point on. And my deck was not even that good. Even with those 2 Dragon Treasures, the deck wasn't that good. So I'd much rather just start a new run. I don't want to waste more time on a run that's not, has a super low chance of succeeding.
I mean, you have time and you're motivated on playing FM, so use the motivation to do another one.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty fast duels here in my speed run, so looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm super motivated to do more runs, so I want to keep using that motivation to get a good run going.
Oh yeah, without question.
I'm motivated, but I have to go to sleep in like 2 hours, so I have my medical review tomorrow for the job. So.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck, man.
I don't even know if I'll be streaming for 2 more hours. I mean, I don't know. It depends. This will probably end up being like the last full run I do, assuming that like the last run that goes past World Tournament anyway. But I mean maybe not. We'll see. It depends on how the run goes and how I'm feeling after it, but there's a good chance that I might keep going until at least you leave.
Right. Okay, I'm at 106 on my last mage 2.
Just don't play Zoa, please, Keith.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, thank you, Taylor Brody.
Thank you. Dark Elf, Pog?
Yeah, I'm just feeling real good tonight, chat. That's really what's going on here.
I'm getting such good draws and good luck in World Tournament, but I only have a 4-1 deck.
Yet. Time for Peggy to drop the 3 Oscilla Heroes in one duel. Drop the base.
Dude, that would be bonkers for this deck.
He will literally drop the base. What did he play? Oh, Moon. Nice. I got this emote. Capura no. Martis? Is it Martis? The High Desert?
Martis?
Martis? I don't know the name. So. Martis?
It's just Martis, but
Oh, why are you gonna make me do it?
No, he top deck Zoa!
Why are you gonna make me do it?
Oh.
Good deck with Dark Hole?
Yep.
You had to do it, Marcus.
You guys know that I would only go with Dark Hole if the deck was really good. And it is really good. I have to do it. I'm sorry.
What does it have?
1 dragon, 3 thunders, Dark Hole, Mountain, Beast Fangs. So 1 dragon, 3 thunders, Mountain, Beast Fangs.
Nice one reset.
I cannot. Oh yeah, holy shit, run number 69.
Nice.
Let's go. Dude, could you imagine if on run number 69, a Dark Hole start, I ended up getting my run.
Also, this is my run number 100, and it's the first time I got that 6.
This would be the biggest meme run ever if this ends up being something. But yeah, like, you guys almost never see me attempt runs with Dark Hole, but if the deck is good, and I always say if the deck is good enough, I will go with it, but it takes a really good deck to be good enough in my eyes, and this is definitely good enough. Like, Dark Hole isn't that bad, but it is pretty bad in comparison to Regeki. Like, by accepting the Dark Hole, I am losing time on a good portion of the run just by accepting that Dark Hole. But the amount of time I'm saving back by starting with 1 dragon and 3 thunders and all that probably evens out or more.
It's when Atem used the Orichalcus to beat the other guy and then loses.
Oh yeah, no, Nix, that did not, that PB I got a couple weeks ago didn't count for the tournament. So the tournament like started maybe a week ago, I believe.
Almost a week ago, yeah.
Yeah, it started about a week ago, and only speedruns that are done within the tournament count towards it. So it'll go on for about a month. So
3 weeks.
anytime within the next like 3 weeks.
So the total time frame I'm hoping to hit with this tournament is about 2 months, which is pretty good.
When is the end date of phase 1 again?
It is March 14th.
March 14th, yeah. So anytime between now and March 14th, the run has to be in between that time frame, though. Anything I did prior to the start of the tournament doesn't count. Which is cool, which is the entire idea of seasons, because it kind of, you know, it gives everybody a reason to go after times that, you know, might not necessarily be crazy good. Because what ends up happening in Forbidden Memories is, like, once you get your PB low enough, grinding for another PB becomes, like, a lot less fun and a lot more difficult. So a lot of people might get demotivated and won't want to do PB attempts anymore, which kind of sucks, right? Because then what kind of runs do? You can only really do races at that point, because, you know, if you're not going for PB, then what else are you doing?
Or
But
just learn a new
with
category.
seasons, now we have a reason, you know, to redo that grind pretty much, just in a, you know, in a 1 month span.
It
Any
used to be a
prizes
month and a half.
or just bragging rights. There will probably end up being a, you know, a cash prize of whatever is donated. You guys, if you guys want to donate to the prize pool, you're welcome to.
When it becomes available, I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure that out because PayPal money pools got discontinued as of last year.
Yeah,
which
you
really
can make a there's another thing you can make. I made it as a joke for a pizza fund, but you can actually do like fundraisers, they call them now. It's pretty easy to make one. Like I said, I just made one as a joke for a pizza fund, and you can so you do have to set like a goal amount, but it can go above that, obviously, and you can withdraw the money from it at any time. So
probably the goal set is like $1,000 to start
Yeah,
with,
something
and
like
then
that.
go from there.
So yeah, the prizes will be
whatever
whatever ends up being donated, Hamish. Whatever ends up being donated to that pool. You know, from all of the people who are in the tournament, plus all the viewers from all the people who are in the tournament, including you guys. So yeah, it's whatever you guys want it to be, I guess.
I lost to Love Image, but I saved, so I'm gonna do one more time.
Sounds good.
See. I can get a good time still. I'm at 112.
So, you probably heard like a big like hand clap or whatever. Here's the reason why. I had a really monka-esque duel against Keith where he played Zoa and then made Metal Zoa. I beat him using chip damage.
Nice.
Because if I wouldn't have won on that turn, I would have lost the duel against Keith and essentially reset the run. I did save though even then, but still wouldn't have helped.
Yo, Kentucky Fried Fuck donated $25. Let's go. Says, let us start the dono train, he said. Yo, let's fucking go.
Let us start the
Dono
dono
train
train.
fog, dono train fog.
Thank you, Kentucky Fried Fuck. I really appreciate it. Kentucky Fried Fuck, man, you are my soulmate, I think. Thank you.
Finger licking fuck.
That's funny. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you to Kentucky Fried Fuck. You are a god.
It's the exalted one.
Oh, was that you, Exalted? Exalted, you little cutie. Thank you. KFF. Yeah. What did I get? I got not much.
Okay, I got an APA on Love Image now.
4,
Nice, that's
maybe
okay.
5, maybe 6. 2, 3.
This is a slow duel,
Six,
but it's okay. At least we win.
2, 3. Holy shit, another donation came in. Holy shit, you guys are actually fucking donating on a stream where I don't even really need, like, the donations. This is fucking amazing, dude. Let's fucking go. This is insane. I can't believe that this is actually happening right now. Usually I only really get donations when I like, you know, I really need them and I ask for them, and you guys are just going nuts without it. Holy shit. Was that another donation? Wait, are there... I think there's literally 2 more donations that haven't popped up yet. Holy shit.
That's insane.
My phone is still going off too. Wait, what the fuck?
You have to release the forbidden memes.
Invisible warning. So we
Kentucky Fried Cunt with another $25. Holy shit.
That's like KFC
$25 donation
for. I
received
get it
from
now.
KFC equals Kentucky Fried Cunt.
And then another $25 from Anonymous. Holy shit. That's 3 separate 25ers. Let me listen to this message. Hang on. Hang on.
I know this is way too heavy for a stream, but here we go anyway. I deal with PTSD, and your stream's vibes of just some boys chillin' helps me during small fits, and gets me to focus and relax. Nut.
Yo, I'm really happy to hear that. So, here, I'll read their message. Let me pull it up really quick. So they said, I know this is way too heavy for a stream, but here we go anyway. I deal with PTSD, and your stream's vibes of just some boys chillin' helps me during small fits and gets me to focus and relax. Nut. That is really, really awesome to hear, and yeah, I mean, thank you.
That is really awesome.
I'm really glad that, you know, us just hanging out, acting like idiots on stream could, you know, give you any amount of relief. That honestly makes it all worth it right there. Like, if no one else was watching, and that was the only thing accomplished by, like, multiple hours of us streaming, that alone would make it worth it. That's just amazing, dude. I'm really, really happy to hear that, honestly. Thank you for the kind words. And
while this is going on, I just got hit with an MBD star in Pegasus.
Oh my god.
I did save though.
I got 2 thunders out of.
And thank you so much again for the support. Like, that is just insane. That was 3 $25 donos, just back to back to back. 2 from Exalted and 1 from Anonymous. Like, thank you guys. Holy fucking shit. That's $75 just out of nowhere. Like, oh my god.
Because you deserve it.
Don't know about that one, but you guys are fucking really generous.
Shut up and enjoy it, you know?
I definitely am enjoying it.
Just stop downing yourself and just fucking take the money, Kate.
Do us a favor.
I'm doing
But no, seriously, everybody in GeoC's community, thank you so much for contributing everything for his stream. I'm sure he appreciates it a lot.
It's just so incredible and helpful. Like, it really is. Like, thank you guys. You have no idea. What a fucking crazy dono train you guys got going right there, honestly. I am blown away. Oh yeah, Beast Fangs works on this, I believe. Yeah. I think that saved... Didn't that save my PB? I believe Zombie Warrior plus Beast Fangs is something I used in my PB to, like, beat Weevil or something. It ended up saving me in a really bad duel or something.
Neku just plays Swords of Revealing Light on me. Okay. He doesn't have Yami.
Damn, that sucks.
He doesn't have Yami, or
That's so bad.
I mean, it's still gonna be a good time. But...
Damn, Star.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Stone Ghost and Black Pendant. That's right.
He doesn't have Yami in his hand. What the fuck?
Talk about getting debated over there.
I mean, if I draw Regeki, it will be fine, but I need to
putting Zombie Warrior on the board with his grills in his mouth. Yeah, that's the equivalent of putting Beast Fangs on Zombie Warrior.
Pretty much.
Pops in his grills, his golden grills.
Start
talking like this.
Pops in those dentures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost. You heard that time I went to...
Dragon Zombie has a sponsor now. That is Pepsodine.
Lois, I
remember that time I went
support
to
the
the Corey bus?
Irish Free State. Lois, I'm a member of the IRA.
Hey Lois, remember that time we went to the Curry Box?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Lois, remember that time we executed a bunch of children in Ukraine?
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
And you know what? Rex just dropped me 2 thunders and a dragon zombie. That's my reward for talking like that. That's my reward, motherfucker. I talk like an asshole and I get rewarded for it.
God damn it.
Fuck out of here.
Wow.
Holy
I
shit.
don't even know what to say.
That's Peter Griffin, everybody.
Son of a bitch.
Bruh moment. I just put in a saying on accident. Bruh moment right there. Certifiable bruh moment right there. Hello.
That's a moment.
Is that a bruh moment I smell? Or is that just the decaying bodies under my floorboards?
No,
Whatever you say.
No, you
I think
spelled
it's
it
a
right
brown moment,
earlier,
I
so
smell
it
that.
has to be feral. Very good.
You guys are insane.
Alright, one more duel.
Mentally insane.
I shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
I'm gonna fucking A-Tech Neku if you guys keep talking about that crap.
Oh yeah, that's right. You made the, or I believe it was your girlfriend that made the Mega Thunderball Beast Fangs picture. I believe I still have that here, under the splits. I just don't remember quite where.
That one I would not use unless like you're doing like a money tournament or whatever. Like, I'm trying to think what the term would be. Like, let's say for example, like you're doing a buy-in tournament basically. That would be the only time I would do that on Challenge. But yeah, I know Challenge has it, it's just I'm not gonna do it that way. I think probably the best way would be like how GFC did it with PayPal, but I'd have to figure out how it works.
Yeah, it's not too hard.
I just need a 9-turn Neku.
Easy right now, I think, is at a speedrunning marathon or whatever. He was on his plane earlier. I don't know, like, what he's doing at the moment, but yeah. My power almost went out, by the way.
Scary.
Save.
Here, I got it back. I had these behind the splits before. I had this behind the splits. I want to put it back there now.
Nice. Haitian started with medals, so by drawing equip. And I did.
Oh, you know what? It
shit.
might actually still be behind the splits. Hang on a second. I'm just now realizing that it might still be there. Or no, you know what? It's not.
Yeah, he's not at ESA, but he's at another event or whatever. I forget what it is.
There we go.
Alright, that was an A-Tech. Very good. Let's save real quick.
Dude, first 2 drops. Fucking Wicked Dragon, Electric Snake. Boom, bing, bang. Dude, Rex just put out. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. So wait, I am leaving. I don't even know what my deck is right now, but it's stupid good. I know that. I need to check and see. But my deck is like real good now. Like kind of like shouldn't be that good.
Okay, on to zero.
1, 2. So 3 dragons and 6 thunders.
Megamorph, widespread, 1, 2 dragons.
That's how we fucking run it here, Nix. That is how we run this live stream. Setting up OBS while speedrunning. That is how the true Chads do it. Flame Ghost coast to coast? Hell yeah. But yeah, I can't complain. That's 3 dragons, 6 thunders, and we started with a good equip. And we're moving on from we're on to Weevil now. Like that's fucking hot. This is looking real good right now. Beautiful run. Like, we already have enough thunders for the rest of the run. If I won 0 thunders for the remainder of this speed run, I'd be fine. Because I already have 6. I can buy at least 1, which is 7, which is already enough. And I could probably buy another before Final 7. So that's 8. And that is like a super comfortable amount of thunders.
Oh, really, Stark? That's interesting.
Let's... Sorry.
Is
No, I just
anyone
stopped taking a second white.
on my Discord call Chilean? I detect an accent.
Magic,
Not
magic,
Chilean,
magic, magic.
but Argentinian. He is the aromatic Argentinian himself, sippin' lean Tato.
Let's not forget one more exclamation mark to that as well. One more asterisk, I should say. The defending Season 1 champion.
That's true. He is the champ. He is the person who won the Season 1 tournament that had this exact same format. So we're doing one of these tournaments every year, and it's called FM Seasons. So Season 1, the first season was last year, and the winner was Tato, our aromatic Argentinian. Very aromatic. PU.
Wait, I'm gonna go chance of beating Seto first.
Oh shit! What's your timer at?
126.
Oh damn! This could be your ticket into the top 16.
Okay,
definitely.
he played Raigeki. Thank God I didn't play. I need
Dude,
to draw
2 bear traps from.
He went down to Soa.
From Weevil.
What?
That's crazy, by the way. Holy shit.
My hand is 3 equips and 2 thunders.
Oof.
I'm gonna fuse 2 equips.
What are your equips in hand?
All 500 equips. I'll have Megamorph. He needs to stay down. Don't go up 3800, please. Don't do 3800. Gate Guardian. He went up to Gate Guardian and I discarded 3 equips. I discarded 2 equips.
Oh,
I lost. I fucking lost.
What a great video game this is.
I shouldn't have done that.
That sucks, man.
Nah, that's my bad.
I cannot believe I just won 2 bear traps from Weevil in campaign.
Could barely resist that.
Yeah, dude, we're doing bear trap Atex. That's exactly correct, Nix. Fuck yeah.
He needs to play a magic. I switched to another thing. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought that Soul was in that place. If he plays a magic, I'm gonna feel so bad. I lost that. Okay, he played a monster. I would have lost anyways. I hate this game. Yeah, it was my fault.
Kaiba, nice cock.
Are you gonna do another run, Tato?
If I get one in the next 2 attempts, yes. Otherwise, no. I have to go to sleep on this one. So it has to be one of these 2 attempts.
Yeah, right. So 2 deck resets and that's it.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's all he has time for.
Come on, give him a good deck. RNGesus, give Tato a good deck in the next 2 tries. Come on. Give him all the luck I'm getting in this run. Take it away from me. Give it to him to get a god starting deck. I want to see 3/3 Regeki Umi Beast Fangs. Come on now. Actually, Dark Hole Umi Beast Fangs because Tato seems to be in love.
Waterlord.
Tato loves Dark Hole so much. So you know what? Give him Dark Hole.
This last deck
Fucking marry it, asshole.
Yo, what's up, Waterlord? That's a name I haven't heard in quite some time.
Yo, Waterlord, what's up, dude? How's the cock?
How was the cock operation?
I've been okay. Just doing runs right now with the boys. I've been trying to do other games in the process as well, but other than that, I can't complain. Just chilling, straight.
Dude,
chilling.
Komori Dragon and Invisible Wire from my now.
Oof, he says thicker than his Kappa.
Yeah, brother. I believe it. I believe it.
Damn.
You got me. You got me.
Okay, last attempt.
Acid Truffle Vanilla, I don't need it. I need it!
I like how I say, hey, how's the cock? And then right after I say that, Nate's like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty good. I guess Nate is the cock.
cock
The,
blocker.
the cock behind.
I
the
never knew
slaughter.
that Bad News Nate was actually just Waterlord's decapitated penis in talking form, but here we are. I guess I
Totally
learned
out of
something new.
context, man.
It's like the shrimp guy from that episode of Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
God damn it.
How do I look, yellow
I
guy?
hate you both.
How do I look, yellow man? Such a good fucking show.
Yeah. Okay, last deck. Darkhold Mountain, Follow Wind, one dragon, nothing else. I'm gonna do one more, just one more.
Come on, give him a
Then I gotta go to
dick.
sleep. The dick.
Give him a big throbbing dick. Deck. Big
I'm gonna name
throbbing
myself
dick.
Dick. I'm gonna name my prince Dick.
You should go with it,
ooh,
even if
2
it's a bad
DCJs.
deck.
That stonks.
What do you think of that? Cool, me too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Absolute stonks right there. I got 2 DCJs from that kind of a BCD, so I think
Okay.
we're good.
You heard the man. We're stunking right now. Hey, what's the story now?
It's possible I could 3-turn here if I draw one of my 2 Thunders. I only have 2
kinda
Thunders in this
surprising.
deck, by the way. So
Twin
you're
heads
probably
in
going to
there.
get your wish of a Villager 2 duel here, Marcus.
Pog.
3-turn, by the way, feels good.
Love Villager too.
I just
Prince
drew one of my
Dick.
2 Thunders.
Yeah, I gotta say, Prince Dick had a Horn of Light in his asshole, but the rest of the deck is really bad. Like, no dragons, no thunders, Darkhold,
Oh, damn.
one female.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. That ain't worth it.
You know what? One more attempt.
Hey.
I mean, I'm on 103. I'm gonna get to 105.
Okay.
This is 104.
Oh, that's so sad. I can't even 3-turn now. Unless this is Dragumo. YOLO! Kamakiri, man. Fuck.
Yeah, but so far, this run has had stupidly good drops. Like, Rex dropped all those dragons and thunders. Weevil dropped 2 bear traps. Mai dropped Invisible Wire and Komori Dragon. Keith dropped, we're about to find out. Yes, Villager 2 does indeed make my PP hard. And it is not because he is a child, okay? Stop saying that. Those allegations were never proven. I was arrested, but I was not convicted, okay? Stop saying that.
Good God, this is
Neighbors
so
doesn't,
disturbing.
Neighbors doesn't say the same.
Dark
Just
energy-
because
oh my-
the only
Triple
villager
dark
that is a
energy,
small
let's go!
child is the one that makes my cock hard does not make me anything less than human. I was never convicted. The charges
Oh my
never
God.
stuck. Just because my family is the police commissioner, the charges never stuck. Justice was served
Marcus,
because
wait a second.
What?
Wait a second. Look, hear me out. Regeki Yumi Beastfangs, right?
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta do it.
One thunder,
Oh my God.
and then the rest is shit.
You gotta go with it
Like,
though.
no, it has 11 fiends.
You gotta go
Or
with it though.
no beast, no dragons. I'm not gonna go
Oh,
with it.
I mean, no beast either. Okay, I mean.
I mean, it had 11.
But Regeki
fiends.
Umi Beast Fangs and a Thunder, like, that hurts. Dude, and then Keith drops 2 dragon zombies. What
Yeah,
is
keep it
this run?
The run of your life.
So while this was all going on, gentlemen, I got triple dark energy from a
Yeah.
soldier.
Yeah, I heard that you're fucking god right now. Everybody's god mode except me because I'm stupid.
This deck is really good now. I just need thunders.
I have had insanely good drops from every single person in the game up to Shoddy so far. Like, everybody.
You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get the Yumi on Shady.
PB pace? I mean, it's definitely still possible for me to get an actual overall PB. It's not likely considering I'm like 10 minutes behind my actual PB, but it's definitely possible. You have to remember that in my PB, I died to Kapura. I got a 126 with a fucking Kapura death.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, so I do have that time to save there, so like my best possible time right now, according to my splits, is a 112. Now obviously that's not, I'm not gonna get anywhere close to that. That's if I get hit all my best segments, but sub 126 is still definitely within the realm of possibility. But again, I'm not aiming for that necessarily. If the run gives me a dummy good run, then I will. But alright, what? Sorry.
I got the final deck.
Okay, come on. It's gotta be good, man. It's gotta be good.
1 Dragon, 3 Thunders, Dark
What?
Doom Invigoration.
Really? Wait, no. What the
Wow.
fuck, Tato? How are you getting so many good decks in a row?
I don't know. It's the PS2, man.
And
The game shark.
that deck is good enough, and you know it.
I'm on Kaibol. I'm on Seto Talk already.
Let's
Yo,
go,
let's go.
dude.
2 Thunders from Villager 2.
Hey, my child on a leash in my basement always pays out, boys. Let's go. Always pays out because I own him. Let's go.
Or what?
What?
You what?
I know it also has fusion materials. I just want to go to sleep. This was the worst idea ever. Going to fucking 105.
Yeah, like, even if this, like, fuck getting a PB on this run. If I walk away from this run with, like, a 135, I would be, like, so incredibly happy I couldn't even describe. Like, a 135 would be an easily confirmed top 15. Dude, Shoddy dropped 2 Lala Lyoons.
Don't buy one.
What is going on?
Pretty rigged, I say.
Like, actually, at this point, what's happening? Guys, I have 8 Thunders and 6 Dragons, and 3 of them are Dragon Zombie. I have a 6-8 deck going into Bakura. What the fuck is going on here? Every single duel has been... Rex gave me all those Dragons and Thunders. Weevil, double Bear Trap. My Invisible Wire, Komori Dragon. Keith, 2 Dragon Zombies. Shoddy, 2 Lala Lyoons. Every single person.
I almost forgot that GFC also has Dream Luck. Okay, thanks.
This is insane. Like, every single duel, I've gotten not just something good, but I've gotten multiple good cards from every single campaign duel so far. This is just nutty, dude.
Sounds insane.
Like, yeah, dude, if we could get... All we need is 1 good A-Tech, like 1 dummy good A-Tech where I get multiple equips. Because remember, I started with a good equip in this run. I started with Beast Fangs.
Yes, you did.
So, like, if we get, like, you know, super good A-Tech here, I win, like, you know, 2 Megamorphs and a Bright Castle, we can move on right then and there if we really wanted to. Also, that Bakura was really good.
This is a good run so far. I am starting my first shrine. Well, I'm on my first shrine right now at about 42 minutes in.
Well, so I started with Dragon Statue, so I have 2 Dragons and 3 Thunders.
Oh yeah, in that duel against Villager 2, I also got a Dragon Statue. Zev's actually not bad.
How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna save before Pegasus. Normally I don't, but I mean, on a run
Karyushin
like
vanilla
this.
drop, let's go.
Yo, that's hot. You gotta love it.
I need Thunders though.
Alright.
I love the Dragons, but I need Thunders.
Bakura probably won't drop anything good just because he's Bakura and he doesn't really have any good drops.
3
But he dropped
Karyushins? What?
He dropped Time Wizard and Umi, by the way, so you know.
Holy shit!
Keeps happening. Also, that's insane.
What the fuck is going on?
Like, there's really nothing that Bakura could have dropped that would have been crazy good. The only 2 drops Bakura has that I actually want would be Umi and Time Wizard. That's it. And I won both of them. Like, I don't even get it, bruv. That's actually a fusion right there, I believe.
I should be able to 3-turn here. Damn, this luck is absolutely unreal, dude. Like, what even is this?
Oh no. Oh no. I just fucked myself.
Uh-oh.
I fused Umi and Darkhold together. I can't use a magic now. I can't use a magic. This can't be an ATAC, right?
Eternal Drop counts as a magic if you play it. Like, did you play the effect of Eternal Drop?
Well, I don't know what you said. What?
I mean, you fused Dark Hole and Umi.
And then I threw it away. I did not play it.
Oh, okay,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I don't think I don't have any other magics, right? No, I don't. Defensive wins not possible against Pegasus.
You can't even do 7 magic travelers because you only had those 2.
Well, yeah, if I had one, all I would need is 1 magic. I still have traps. I only have 2 traps in though. I don't think did I leave in the 3rd trap? If I did, then that would make up for it, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I replaced one of the bear traps for the invisible wire. I don't think I added the invisible wire in, and I replaced the mountain for the Umi. I don't believe there's any way I can salvage this. That's not a big deal because I mean this happened on turn 1, right? And that's not as bad. If it happened later, it would have been a lot worse.
I got my 4th Karyushin, by the way.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
But no, I don't think there's any way I can salvage it. I'm trying to think, and yeah, no. Unless I had 3 traps in the deck, no. Because I could do extra I would have to do like 6 or 8 effective attacks and 11 face downs, which is not worth it. It's because it's much faster. Like, I can just beat Pegasus, right? Like, this isn't that big of a deal. Like, I made it out to be a much bigger deal than it really is. The only thing that this means is that I don't get the ATEC campaign on Peggy. But it doesn't mean that, like, I spent 5 minutes trying to get it. Like, this was just, you know, a normal Peggy BCD, a fast Peggy BCD, in fact. So it's not really that big of a deal. If that had happened like late into the ATEC, then that would have been bad because then I would have wasted like 4 or 5 minutes. But it happened on turn 1, so.
Oh, Loco, to answer your thing there,
I
season
forgot
2
about
is currently
that.
ongoing.
I could have went under 1,000 life points. That's true. I totally forgot
1K.
about that. I got a dragon treasure anyway. Who cares? I got a dragon treasure and an Umi anyways. Who fucking cares, dude?
Okay, real talk. Do you have Dream Luck right now?
This is dream luck. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, dude. We got a BCD, but we got it anyway. Who cares? It doesn't even matter now. This is just stupid. I ain't kidding, dude. This is dumb.
CD2, nice. I'm gonna replace the tier 1 dragon now. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna put the tier 2 in. I'm gonna take out a aqua for that.
Yeah, and a dragon, just for good measure. Yeah, dragon and a dragon treasure. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, that's best case scenario. Like, in fact, I would say that's preferred. I mean, I think I would rather do a fast BCD and win a dragon treasure, you know, than a slow ATEC and potentially win nothing.
That is a win on Martis.
Because I barely wasted any time and I still got, you know, an equip out of it. So yeah, that was not wasted time. If anything, that's saved time.
I might actually get an APAL on Martis and maybe win Zoa here.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
If I win Zoa, that's going to be huge because I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 equips for it? Well, 5 actually, if I count Bright Castle. That would be critical for this deck. And there's those 3 Dark Energies coming into play now. I have more equips than Thunders. That's sad.
Not necessarily, Nyx. So if I got 1 Megamorph and nothing else at this point, I would only have 3 total equips, which it's enough, but it's not anywhere near preferable. I would like at least 4 equips, preferably 5+. But 3 is like bare minimum, I would say.
Damn, my deck is really bad. I'm gonna go to farm for a little bit. Cannot fuse purple.
Yeah, I will do Atex after Kaiba. Sometimes I do Atex right before Kaiba, and sometimes I do them after World Tournament. This is a case where I'm confident that I can beat Kaiba, so I'm gonna go without it. Or after it, rather.
I can't believe I've been playing FM for like almost 4 hours.
Isis
now.
is the first duel where I don't win anything good. I mean, other than a dragon, but yeah. That's the first duel that happened on. Took long enough. But yeah, it doesn't feel like we've been playing for that long, does it?
And
I just
like
looked
6
and realized I've been
attempts,
streaming for 3.5 hours. It does not feel like that.
You don't feel it when you're having fun, I feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, time flies when you're having fun.
And it's like, we're not even playing online, we're just hanging out in the call and playing an offline fucking game.
It's the closest you get to online play.
I mean, there's the literal online FM made on Unity.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I never play it. I have a key for that because I'm from the same country as the developers, but I never played it.
Oh yeah.
Kaiba ATEC? No, I'm probably gonna lose against Kaiba.
Yeah, I'm gonna do correct.
Which is okay. It's not gonna be that big of a time loss. If I do lose against Kaiba though, I am gonna decide to go ATEC now instead. Not a big deal if I don't. If I do lose, not a big deal.
I would love to win a Skull Knight here.
Oh, and I drew my Beast Fang, so never mind. I guess we're not dying anyway. So, as for whether or not I'm gonna ATEC him, yes. I wasn't gonna, because I thought I was actually gonna lose, but yeah, now we will ATEC Kaiba in campaign. I may as well. I already have 4 fusions, 1 effective attack, my equip used,
Meteor
my damage
Dragon.
done.
Nice. Close, but nice.
I got plants, that's pretty good for the deck. Alright, it's good enough. So we have our 17th dragon. Alright, I want to see what the first monster is that Atenza plays, because if he plays Beast Skull, I'm so screwed. Good, good. It's a dragon champion. Good, good, good.
Good, and I
See, this time I'm actually remembering to put the Umi face down, because normally, in my mind, I just wait for Regeki, and I always put Regeki face down in an ATEC, but I can't do that with Dark Hole, because I can't Dark Hole everything. So,
3 shrines down.
Nice. Oh yeah, let's just put this
And I'm
down.
at, what, 52 minutes?
Yeah, next, this
Tell me
is
why I
my
have
favorite
2
song in
MBD
the
killers
game.
on the field. If I get Thunders, this deck would be extremely good. That's all I need is Thunders. I only have 4 in this deck. But BJs are making up for most of that, for a bulk of what's going on with the fusions in this deck.
Electric Snake and Falling Dragon Faint again.
I can go buy a Thunder right now if I need to, so I have 30 plus star chips, which is what I'm going to do right now. I'll probably make that community channel, so
Yeah,
I will
something
keep you
like that.
updated on that.
Fusion was the one thing I was worried about for this ATEC, because I didn't really make a great ATEC deck. I should have put in more zombies, but I wasn't really expecting the ATEC Kaiba. But with that one hand there with the 5 card fusion, we should be pretty much safe, I'd say. Yeah, we should be pretty much safe here.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I just fused Bear Trap plus Fusionist to make Feather Duster, and I didn't realize it. I just meant to throw them. But hey, there's my magic activation.
Yep,
What a guy.
Yeah, it works.
Wait, I could have done that in the last duel and I didn't even realize it.
What did you fuse again?
Bear trap infusion is to make feathers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess that's a fusion. That's actually a fusion that I did not know, boys. I did not know that fusion. That is new to me.
That I did know.
That is one that I did not have in my arsenal.
I mean, I don't need dragons. I need dragons and thunders, but I need things to replace.
How funny! I drew 3 of my 5 thunders in the opening hand against Meta Mage. Now he's gonna fuck me over with either shield or Emperor's Judge.
Stuff.
So we already have our magic used
good.
now. Hilarious.
No, why?
Yes, that does count as a fusion. That is correct. That counts as a fusion and a magic used at the exact same time. Alright, that'll be effective number 4. Magic is already used, so we can end it this turn.
Oh no, he top deck shield. Why?
I'll use another magic, just because.
Oh, rip
Use that enemy.
AS. Need a dragon, please.
Okay, I'm gonna be City Rex this time. Why not?
Okay, that should absolutely be an ATEC. Yep, okay. Alright, we'll have to see what the other 14 drops are after all these wonderful cutscenes. I'm pretty sure whoever designed that fusion was an intern.
Possible.
If how everyone in chat is just like, what the fuck?
Oh,
yeah,
of
I
course
wasn't
he top
expecting it
decks
either.
Emperor's Judge the moment I fucking try to go for a dragon. How unlucky.
Deepest lore.
Well, I try to go Pluto because the odds of starting with Judge Man are pretty high, so that's the reason why I do it. Oh good, I don't have to play the Umi now. Well, I still will on the next turn. Well,
Alright,
actually,
the
I'll do
cards
it on
that
this turn.
we want Crush Card, we want Bright Castle, we want Dark Energy. Let's see. We got a Widespread Ruin, we got a Bright Castle, and that's it. Okay, that was worth it. Bright Castle and Widespread, absolutely worth it. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's basically a pick your poison situation, like one Guardian Star or the other. I forgot I had DCJ in this deck still. I did not edit after Mountain Mage, I guess. Or Mountain Shrine, I should say.
So we're up to 3 equips and a Widespread. We
keep it in for this next duel.
Nice.
We have 11 dragons, 8 thunders, dude. 11 dragons, 8 thunders, 3 equips, and a Widespread. And I'm just now on Mage Soldier. That's just stupid, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at 5-5. I want to keep a little farm.
I'm putting Acid Trapple in because I have 3 Dark Energies and I can just make Death Combo out of this. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to an Umi.
Yeah, that's the craziest part, Nix. We got this deck without even ATEC and Peggy. That was just one ATEC on Kaiba. So after Mage Soldier here, I don't need to do Villager 2 in this run, which is really nice. So we're just gonna go direct to the Peggy ATECs. I have time for probably 1 if I still want to get a good time. Well, maybe 2. 1, maybe 2. But we don't really need that much more at this point. We already have 3 equips. Now, if if Mage Soldier wants to be really cool, he would drop a Dark Energy here to put me at 4 equips before I even start Atex. Starting Atex at 4 equips would be like god level.
Just don't go up the gate guardian, please. Wall shadow, nice. And we win. Shoutouts to 3300 Karyushin I just played hitting on the field against Kapura.
So yeah, getting like an actual PB is definitely not going to happen. But again, that's okay. That's not really what we're aiming for here. But getting like a sub 145 is still extremely possible.
All right, 1 shrine left.
Good luck, sis.
Thanks.
Damn, got pulled over as soon as I opened your stream. Oh shit. Did you show the officer what you were watching? Did you show him me? Is he still there? Can he hear me? Fuck the police! Can he
Police.
hear me? Am I gonna get you arrested and beaten?
Karyushin.
What are they gonna do? Come to?
Oh my god.
Dragon zombie.
Alright, let's see. Did we get anything good here?
What do we do here?
No. I saw that equip thing for Sword of Dark Destruction, and I thought.
Yeah,
that
I'm
we
gonna
got
YOLO
it,
this
and I was
one.
like, but no,
I think
it's
the right play is just to go for 26. Hope for no Jirai Gumo here.
Hear me talk about Villager 2, yeah. Yeah, I don't want anyone to hear my talk about Villager 2, that's for sure.
Nice. Alright. We should win next turn.
Drawing 3 of my 5 thunders on my first hand. Getting shady. And he fucking plays Tarkiminos when I play a Wood Remains on my first turn. What a
Hey, what's up,
fucking
Burner? I don't know if exactly there is a good tutorial on how to set it up on emulator for FM15 card. What emulator are you using, if you don't mind me asking?
Which is the strongest card that Shadi can play?
7. Either 7 colored fish or giant red sea snake.
Yeah, so 1800, really.
Okay, he played Tarkiminos, so that's what it is.
I see.
But anything that has 1000 is a 1.
Yeah, I know that.
Which is such a cool little tidbit.
I do have a destruction video on that. If you go to speedrun.com, it should be in the guide section. What do we do with this hand?
Almost did it again there. But at least we know we have a way out, technically. Well, we can't do the bear trap thing anymore, but I could take damage if I had to, but don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it should be on, I think it's, I don't know if it's in the vanilla version of that website. I'm pretty sure it is. But if it is, check out the guides there. Oh, come on, game. Really? All I need is a thunder.
It keeps fucking me up because I'm not used to like doing that, you know? I never run with Darkhole, so I'm used to always just throwing my field cards during Atex and just waiting to see Regeki and putting it face down. So I'm just instinctively getting ready to throw these field cards, but I have to keep them and put them face down, put my Umi face down, or else I'm fucked.
I got Beast Fangs on Shadi.
Oh wow, nice.
If I lose here, then I have to reset because I did not save on Anubisius. Good, 75%. No thunder. Still looking for a thunder, fam. Okay, played a back row that ensures that I have another turn to live. Alright, well I have one turn to draw this thunder because he did not fake out, not once. Come on, thunder.
I only had one
Son
female.
of a bitch.
and 1 rock in my deck. I got 2 females on Shari. I put them in. Then I drew the mystical sun to save me from Bakura. And he started with wall. What a cutie.
Oh, I got a full fake out. Still no thunders. Okay, this is so bad.
Oh, fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. My bad.
Another full fake out.
Wow.
This is very Monka-esque. Do I want to pull the trigger on this?
Alright, I just need to wait for him to attack both of my defense cards, and then we win.
I have a 3100. Yeah, I'm going to pull the trigger on this one. I'm going to go for it. If I don't see an equip on any one of those monsters, I should be able to pull this off. I'm killing the Neko Gal to keep the magic lock intact. Well, there's still magic lock regardless because all those monsters have higher attack. Just no pug, please.
Dual Jono 2 for shits and gigs. I do not have time in this speed run for shits and giggles duels, unfortunately.
Okay, please give me 88. Please.
Alright. Equip that Javelin Beetle. No equip, okay.
2 miss. But no.
Alright, 3300 twin-headed on the board.
Right, that should be an A-Tech. Just give me a good A-Tech, and I can move on, please.
We're still okay.
Widespread, that's good. That's good. I don't know if I have time to do this, but I'm gonna do one more. I don't know if this is wise, but I'm gonna do one more. One more A-Tech, dude. That Megamorph is really big. That's really good. So is the Widespread. Just one final A-Tech, and I will be very happy, okay? I don't know if I have time for it, so let's make it a fast one. We're moving on after this no matter what.
Alright, I gotta hope that that back row is not a swords. If it's not swords, then I win. Nice, we win. What a furious comeback.
I think you changed Invisible Wire for Invisible Wire. Did I? I meant to change Invisible Wire for Widespread. Are you sure I didn't put in Widespread? I definitely could have fucked it up. But I mean, not that it would matter really either way, but...
That took way too long, but it's okay. We can still get a good time to submit for Season 2. We're on sub 125 pace if this holds.
You're beating my PB, motherfucker.
Alright, how many star chips do I have? I'm pretty sure I barely have any. I'm gonna build a deck before I move on. Ooh, Tripwire Beast, Pog. That's huge. Alright, starting final 7.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, gotta remember.
I would start final 7 if these influence would stop getting eaten up.
Fuck me.
Thank God this is not happening at the labyrinth path. Ah, see what I did there?
Yeah.
I'll never let you live down that moment.
You're not the only one.
What the fuck is this hand? Pain and suffering exist. Ooh! Suijin Star. Okay, that's easy mode. It would be easy mode, except if I could draw a fucking thunder with this. He's down to Ocean Snake. Are you fucking kidding me? Please give me a draw.
Hey, yo sí lo quiero vanilla drop. Oh, fucking damn it, they almost...
Do I really have to do this game? This is so horrible. I hate video games.
Here, brother. Here.
Okay.
Don't fuse, please.
Hurry up.
Don't play Pluto. Nice. Alright. Board control at long last. Not over yet, though.
Still need 2 more fusions, actually. Which could actually become a
Oh
problem.
my god, he's actually down to Giant Soldier of Stone. That's hilarious.
Hopefully it doesn't become a problem, though.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow.
I need 1 more fusion in order for this to be an A-Tech. I need to draw it like right now.
Dude, Labyrinth Mage dropped so low, he went all the way down to Akihiran.
Yeah, we're good to end it here. Yep. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is the last A-Tech. I'm not even going to check the drops. We're just going to move on because no matter what the drops are, we have to move on like right now.
Isis played 2 magics, one of them must be a sword, so I'm gonna be here for 2 hours because I cannot throw a single dragon. What I do is not enough.
Another tripwire beast, very nice. Alright, well at least gives me a fighting chance with 7 Thunders now. Nice, back down.
And we got absolutely nothing. That is pretty sad, actually.
Okay, RNG giveth, and RNG taketh.
Yep, it tooketh a little bit too hard for my taste there, but... Hey, what do I know?
Spell binding, can it be another spell binding?
I only have 3... No, I still have the Megamorph I didn't put in, actually.
Oh, thank God. Please, let me draw something to beat this ass.
Is that it? Yeah, that's
I draw a
really all I
Thunder
have.
right 8 POW, Sebek here. I want an 8 POW so bad. Alright, it looks like we're going to.
We only have 4 clips, 2 widespreads.
This deck is absolutely built for Zoas. If I win at least 1 Zoa here, I'm in the zone.
She's gonna source me. God damn it. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, she played 3 spell bindings. Okay, I'm still fine. I need to draw Thunder. Ah, thank God.
Extra minus 1500 attack. Damn.
She didn't freaking sort them.
Zoa, nice.
Yeah, this could potentially be a good rank, yeah. So if he doesn't attack any of my monsters next turn, like if he just plays another monster in defense that I can kill, then this will be a good ranking campaign against Meadow, even though I played widespread. Okay, yeah, this should be a good ranking campaign, even though first turn I played widespread face up, but I took no damage, I used no equips, used no magics, so that's definitely an APOW. So yeah, MBD is possible. One MBD coming up. 2 MBDs right here. Everyone calling the MBDs. Let's see. I mean, that would help a lot, huh?
Come on. Tier
No
2 dragon
MBD,
at least.
unfortunately. But we did get 2 Dark Magicians.
What
which
is this game?
Definitely helps.
I might lose to Neku because I'm bricking on these draws.
Yikes. Alright, come on, Capura. What do we draw? We draw fucking 4 Thunders and a plant. Yikes. Can I please just get an easy? I can't remember the last time I got an easy mode Capura. Like no Black Skull, like a Dragon Champion mode. Oh, he opened with... Okay. He opened with Wall Shadow. I can deal with that.
Oh my god, that was too close for comfort, chat.
Nice, nice, nice. Please be ahead, please be ahead, please be ahead, please be ahead.
There's my Zoa.
And then he goes up to fucking Black Skull. Why did you have to do that, dude? Why? Surprisingly, I can do this. And yeah, I can take care of that. I'm gonna take damage this turn, but that's okay. Because next turn I'll be able to get a twin-headed and Umi out.
Alright, slow duel, but we're still on sub 125 pace here. Oh, no problem, Burner. I'm glad the video helped you out.
Yo, what's up, Coins and Cap? Welcome. Alright, the Black Skull's dead. He's probably gonna play some magics that are pretty nasty right now. Oh, none? Okay. Cool, dude.
Hyperation.
Okay. If that trap doesn't activate when I attack here, then that's a win on Capura. Okay, Capura down. Let's go.
Nice. I think we should be fine. I still have the lone Zoa in this deck that might help. Again, might.
How's the run going? It's pretty good overall, honestly.
No, that Umi's bait. The Umi's absolutely bait.
I'm gonna be like 300 off here, which is kind of dumb.
Playing Umi turn 1 on Haishin is like asking for a death wish.
Oh, you know what would have been smarter? Smarter would have literally just been putting the Dragon Treasure.
Come on, equip! One
on
equip!
The 3,800. Not
Yes!
even making another twin
Nice.
but whatever. It probably would have saved me a couple seconds, that's all.
So I got a B Skull start on Haishin and I just drew a 3,300.
Looking good, my boy.
Not over yet by any means. Alright, no top deck, so we're still fine. It's a blue
One more
eyes.
equip. One more equip.
Umi always right play, we win.
Okay, yeah, this could still be a good time if we actually don't die. So if we go through the rest of the run without dying, this will definitely be a sub 145, 100%.
One-headed. I'm gonna disregard that equip and just win the duel, because I know he's low.
Atek per time, nah.
Alright, on the Seto.
Megamorph saved that opening turn.
Oh boy, I gotta remember to put the DCJs in.
Never forgetty the DCJE.
Yes, sir. So I gotta replace 2 Umis for 2 DCJ.
I mean, walking out of Meadow Mage with 2 Dark Magicians, I'm honestly happy with that. That'll help a really good bit on the first 3 duels.
Well, actually, no. I'm gonna take out 2 plants for 2 DCJs. I think that's a better
What's the
play.
best drop here? MBD. You can win MBD against Low Mountain, but it's literally 1/10 the chance of winning it from Meadow. It's a 2 out of 2048, incredibly rare. But it can happen, so yeah.
I forgot to play the Yumi.
The best reasonable drop would be Kaminari attack. That's a drop that I can actually
Alright, here we go.
with a decent shot.
What do we get turn 1?
Who needs MBD? Who
You know, that's not bad.
Yeah. Nothing. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna see if he has Feather Duster here.
Hopefully he has.
Fusion is the only way to play this game, really. It's not even a choice. It's a requirement. Like, there's no other method of summoning monsters other than just playing them out of your hand. Like, remember, this game was released in 1999, so all of the things that exist in the card game don't exist here. This is its own thing.
Like, I did an 80 and I only got a DCJ. I'm gonna do one more and if I don't do anything.
Wow, this is so dumb.
Such.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to a Dark Energy. Hope that I draw Zoa Megamorph here.
Do it.
My only play.
Good.
What is he playing next?
Bad.
It's another ultimate. Fuck you, dude. Well, I have to Geki.
He will play black. He will play dark. He will play Black Skull. He will play Black Skull.
Well, I have to hope he plays Black Skull because I have a 3300. Alright, has to be a triple ultimate, dude.
Wow.
Come on.
That's dumb.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no tribute. Or there's no tribute summoning or anything like that. There are no card effects in this game or anything like that either. There's just nothing. This game operates on its own rule set. It doesn't follow any rules because at the time there were no established rules. You had the anime, but that was really it, and that was still, relatively new. It's not like that was a standard or anything. Broken, strongest cards win. Yeah, strongest card wins in this game. There's a bunch of traps and magics to mess with things, but that's about it.
I love getting fucked over by RNG in this game.
Yeah.
I love it.
Gotta love it, dude. It fucking is beautiful.
Unfucking believable, dude. Question, how much longer do you think you'll be going?
I'm not sure, but probably at least another, 30 minutes to an hour. I might do another run after this.
If you're doing another run, I'll send my viewers over to you on Twitch.
I might be, but I don't want to promise anything. I'm not sure. This run will be going on for like at least another roughly 30 minutes, so my stream will be up for at least another half hour.
Okay.
Maybe more.
Yeah, I'm still gonna send my viewers over to you. But yeah, Chad, that's gonna do it for me for now. I am gonna go grab some food, and I'm gonna go relax for a little while. I'll probably do more runs tomorrow, if I'm around, but we're gonna do some Mario Party tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
And go from there. Yeah, chat, I am gonna call the night there. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Let's shout out really quickly to both of the lads that were in the call with us, to GFC. He's also on YouTube for anybody wondering, so I'm gonna also post a command there as well. Go follow him on his Twitch page and also subscribe to his YouTube channel if you guys have not already. And let's shout out Tato as well, because Tato deserves all the love and appreciation as well. He's one of the top tier FM runners in the community as well.
Oh, you know what you could do? You can send them to Tato on Twitch and to me on YouTube. Like host Tato on. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Like, if I don't get,
he's not going to be going too much longer.
Oh yeah.
If I don't get a good drop right now, I'm gonna go.
Oh okay.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm sending them to you, Marcus.
Makes sense.
But
then.
yeah, other links to check out, chat. Feel free to check me out on my Discord server. Feel free to join our community there. Check me out on YouTube. It just hit 300 subscribers on my YouTube channel. If you're interested in other content besides FM, check me out there on my YouTube channel. And follow me on Twitter, folks. That's where usually I kind of vent on social media, if that's your kind of thing. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to GFC. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And have yourselves a good night, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream, which should be tomorrow afternoon, if everything holds up. But we're going to play Mario Party tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Have a good night. I forgot to play my trap now. I better take that.
Okay, does Apow drop anything? Yeah, some like 1600 dragons. Like I got Sea King Dragon, which is nice. Also, thanks for the host, Nate. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm so looking forward to Mario Party tomorrow.
Oh, same. Big
It'll be
same.
so much fun. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, like Nate said, I will be doing a live stream tomorrow of Mario Party Superstars. Live on stream. It'll be a lot of fun. So,
yeah, I'm gonna ping Arius and Cubbies in Discord and let them know that it's gonna be for noon tomorrow.
Yep, okay, so noon EST tomorrow, chat. Be there. Some Mario Party Superstars. It'll be me, it'll be Nate, it'll be Go Cubbies, it'll be Arius. And it'll be fun as hell. You can see friendships be broken in real time. It'll be so much fun.
Friendships ruined at its finest.
Okay, listen to this. 2 ATEX, and the best I got was a Ocelot Hero, so...
But yeah, the AI can indeed cheat in a couple different ways in this game, yes.
So yeah, I'm done. What a night.
Yeah, this will probably end up being my last run as well. However it ends. If it ends with the run dying, then rip. And if it ends with the run succeeding, then hell yeah. But
I hope so.
But this stream will be done within the next, 20 to 30 minutes.
So yeah, I'm gonna get going to take a bath and then go to sleep. So
yeah, I'm gonna get going as well because I want to get some food, and I'll be lurking in your chat, Marcus.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Always a fun time.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me as always, and thanks for being here, guys.
Hell yeah. Take it easy, dude.
You too. Have a good night, folks. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, it was a nice night.
Yeah, it was fun.
I had to do this more often before I start.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
See ya, Marcus, and see you, chat. Have a good night.
See ya, Tato. Just us now, boys. How we doing, chat? It's just me, you, and some twin-headeds. I know I have Dragon Zombie, but I can't use it, so that doesn't count, because I already have 3 Dragon Zombies, and that's the only other thing I want. Man, more thunders the merrier. Oh, beautiful. Guess I don't have to use that. I was saving the dark hole to get rid of a labyrinth wall, just in case he played one, but then I drew a Megamorph, so goodbye Labyrinth Wall. Master Duel's fun. I'm actually learning how to play the actual card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! From it. Or, you know, as much of the card game as it is, you know. So yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. I'm still learning, still doing the solo mode, but it's fun. So yeah, with this run, I don't even have... There's no point in saving against Forest, because if I die on Forest, then the run's over anyways. So I'm just gonna keep chugging along and see what happens. What does 2 Umis fuse into? Nothing. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be a tough mage, but I will do my bestest. How's the run? Not bad. If I end up winning, it will be quite good for my purposes for sure. It'll be if this run finishes, it will be a pretty decent time for the tournament. This will be a pretty good tournament time if this finishes. So, yeah, I hope it finishes. It's long off of an actual PB, but it still would be a great time for the tournament. Yeah, Yami is actually the only field card that like fuses with itself to make something. None of the other field cards do that. Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm more afraid of Anubisius than I am of fucking Capura these days. Anubisius has been really fucking my shit up lately. Like, Anubisius has been hard fucking my ass lately. So, let's see if he continues fucking my ass today. I'm so excited to see if he fucks my ass today. I would love to just get like a nice easy mode. Like a twin-headed is enough to win mode. Normal, you know, twin-headed, that'd be nice. That's not bad. I mean, that's definitely not as bad as it can get. And if I get lucky here, I can get him down even further. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, maybe I can get lucky here. Ooh, that's really nice there. I reckon we have a pretty good chance here. I reckon we have a real good chance here. He equips a Flame Serb just to get it back to its base attack. I love it. What a fucking big brain move right there. I'm just gonna do this just because because. Yeah, so this is almost definitely a win. It's not a confirmed win. Because, well, actually, yeah, with me playing that widespread, it is a confirmed win. So yeah, we won. Alright, so it's all down to the final 7 now. All down to the final 7. Like I said, if I finish, like, if I don't lose any duels, right, and I finish this run, even if some of the duels are slow, this will still be a great time for, this will still be a great time for the tournament. Do I have, how many Lala Layuns do I have, out of curiosity? Probably do that. How many Lala Layuns do I have? Okay, so just don't buy Auxiliary Hero number 2. That's really the only card I need to not buy. Auxiliary Hero number 2. Do I have 55 star chips by chance? I do. Alright, there's literally no point in saving, since if I die, the run's over anyway. So let's go and see what happens. Alright, so yeah. Final 7 time. If I don't lose, then this will be a great finished run, and if I lose at any point, then the run is over. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dragons, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 dragons, 12 thunders. That's beautiful. Honestly, I cannot complain. 15-12 is a very, very good ratio there. My PB is 126, but I'm not aiming for a PB here. I'm trying to get a good time for a tournament that's in like the qualifier round, where the top 16 speedrun times that happen within a 1-month time span advance. So I'm trying to get a good time for that. That Umi draw was so lucky, by the way. So it's very possible that he plays another Gate Guardian and I go down to 500 life points. But even if he does, I still win. I still win. Doesn't matter how much he hurts me, I still win here. Get some nice damage there. Yeah, we win no matter what. We're good. Just in case that's a fake trap, I'm gonna do this. That's okay. Because now that I know that it's not a fake trap, I win. Alright, it's over. So whatever that trap is probably like an acid trap hole, something that'll take out weaker monsters, which is obviously not going to be a worry here. So yeah, we win. So if he was to play another Gate Guardian, he still wouldn't be able to kill me. So if he played another Gate Guardian, he would attack my 3300, but he still wouldn't be doing 800 damage, so yeah, we win. He doesn't play magics? No, he could, but he doesn't have any magics to worry about. Like, he doesn't have Regeki. I think I honestly don't even know what magics he has because it just never really happens. He never really does play magics. He has some, but none of them are really important. Alright, starting now is when those dark magicians that I won against Meadow are gonna start coming in handy, like for real handy. I mean, they've been coming in handy ever since I won them. I've used them in multiple duels, but they're gonna really start pulling their weight in the next 3 duels, mainly because, you know, they get the automatic buff up. I would be saving the Dark Hole, but it's not really worth it. I need to draw either Dark Magician or an Equip. Or Umi, but that would have to happen this turn. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine now. So I actually need to change the Guardian Star of this, and here's a cool way to do that. I believe, anyway. So by throwing the widespread on it, it lets you change the Guardian Star. That's a cool little trick that not a lot of people will actually know about. So if I had just put the Equip directly on the Twin-Headed, it will stay as the same Guardian Star that it was already in, right? Typically, once you play a card, there's no way to change the Guardian Star. But if you throw a magic or trap over it, it will attempt a fusion. The fusion will fail, but since it's a magic or trap and not a monster, the magic or trap gets thrown, the Twin-Headed stays, and it considers that playing a new card, so it lets you select a Guardian Star again. So if I have a Twin-Headed out, and I want to equip it, or even not equip it, if I have a Twin-Headed out or any monster out, and I need to change the Guardian Star of it, a good way to do that would be to put a magic or a trap on top of it. Because then it will just throw it and let me switch the Guardian Star. So in that case, I did it with Beast Fangs. I did Beast Fangs, and then, you know, a magic or trap, it was widespread. Beast Fangs goes on, widespread gets thrown, boom. That's a really cool little tip that not many people know about. It doesn't come up very often. Like, it's not very often that that's actually useful, but when it is useful, it's very useful, huh? Alright, that's an instant win against Neku. So yeah, the first 2 people here, Sebek and Neku, they are killed by Twin-Headed +1 equip. A 3300 is enough to take them down, no matter what. So they're not too bad. And then the next guy, obviously Haishin 2 is much different. He can play MBD, he can play Gate Guardian. So you would need Twin-Headed and 2 equips, or a 3800 in order to have a confirmed win against him. Or a Twin-Headed and a single Megamorph. This is why Megamorph is just so great. And we do have 1 Megamorph at least, so 1 is obviously not enough for it to be reliable, but it's definitely better than nothing. Alright, let's see what we can do. There's a good chance we're gonna die here, but that's okay. We'll do our best. We'll see what happens, you know? That's all you really can do. I really don't like the concept of saving this. But I kind of should. I feel like I should. Because if I draw, like, twin-headed... If I have, like, a twin-headed plus an equip in my hand next turn, and he plays an MBD, and has a high chance of going down to, like, Black Skull or less, then I'm going to really hope that I have that. In fact, that exact thing might be happening if I draw twin-headed and equip there. I didn't, but I'm going to do this probably anyways. Yeah, I guess fuck it. The odds of me winning this duel is extremely low at this point, but we'll see. Yep, that's a loss. That's okay. It was a fun run. But there's no way I can beat that. I mean, theoretically I could, but... Yeah, that's so unfortunate. The literal next card I had was Megamorph. If I had known that my next card was going to be Megamorph, then I could have played things differently. But the only way I win is if he plays a trap or a magic, and I draw an equip. And it can't be Megamorph either. Okay? I would need to draw an equip then. Yeah, what's up, Nerokaze? Oh my god, this is interesting. I can still win, but it's still very unlikely. It's very likely he's going to Megamorph it again. It's very likely he will Megamorph it again. Or not, okay. I'd love to play Umi, but the moment I do that, I'm going to get Regeki'd into Kingdom motherfucking Come. And guess what, chat? If I had Regeki right now, I would be in a very good position, but because I don't have Regeki, I am now in a very bad position. See how that works? Here comes the death. Yep. Oh, no. Here comes the win. I win. Holy shit. No fucking way. I actually won this duel. How the everlasting fuck did I win? Wow. Wow. I've been good, Nerokaze. How have you been, man? I feel like it's been a long time since you've been around. How you been, dude? Have you been okay? I hope everything's been going well, man. This was probably one of the most clutch Haishin 2 wins that I've, like, ever had, pretty much. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. This is one of the most clutch wins I've ever had against Haishin 2. This duel is absolutely legendary. You guys are legitimately witnessing a legendary duel. A truly legendary duel. I'm probably going to highlight this duel and put it on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi to the YouTube video. I'm gonna upload this. Don't forget to subscribe for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories content. Been a lot better, just got out of hospital. Chronic migraines got so bad I was blacking out a good bit. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that you've been a lot better and got out of the hospital, dude. That's horrible. I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. Dude, I'm definitely highlighting that duel and putting it on YouTube. That was insane. That was just dopey. That right there was dopey, boys. Dopey and silly. Okay, I was silly dopey. Okay, so I do not have any DCJs, so, YOLO. Hey, widespread first turn against Seto third. You love to see it. You love to watch it get feather dusted. But hey, that's the life we live, huh? He's gonna open with a Songa, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Umiing against Seto third? Is it a dumb idea? Oh, hell yeah. Especially when he plays that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It's a horrible idea then. Horrible. Just atrocious. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? It was a good run, yeah, for sure. It was a really fun run. You can play Magic, though, so we're gonna... How am I calling all of this? Yeah, and then I drew a Dark Hole, and then he played another Magic after that, so... Could you imagine if that happened? Yeah, it was a good run. Unless he plays another Magic, of course. We're still alive. All we need is Dark Hole. Maybe this saves me. I need him to play another Magic. Another one. No, not like that. No, not like that. I meant face down. That was really my only chance. Was playing that. Yeah. How the fuck am I still alive is right. I should have died. Okay. I should have died, like, not even in this duel. I should have died in the Haishin duel. There were like 10 times that I should have died in the Haishin duel. And like 5 times that I should have died in the Seto duel. The past like 10 minutes of gameplay has just been, why and how am I still alive? How am I still alive? How am I still alive? That was insane that I even lasted that long. Like, oh my god, how did I last that long? That's crazy, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely still gonna highlight that Haishin duel, because that Haishin duel was just absolutely nutty. Yeah, that would have been amazing if we actually ended up beating the game on that attempt. Like, if we ended up winning that Haishin duel somehow, and winning the Seto duel somehow, and ending up, you know, beating the game on that attempt, that would have been, like, the most legendary thing to ever happen in this game. But even without it happening, that was still pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. The last few minutes were absolutely insane, you know? Some good content. Some juicy content, at least. See you next time, Nix. Thanks for hanging out. We got juicy content out of it. And at the end of the day, boys, that's what matters most. We got the juicy content. Very juicy content. You gotta love it, boys. You gotta love it. Yep, you get more GFC tomorrow as well, because in 11 hours from now, I'm going to be live streaming some Mario Party Superstars. I'm going to be playing, it's going to be me, Bad News Nate, Go Cubbies, and the one and only... trying to think of a funny nickname for him, but Arius, right? It's gonna be me, Bad News Nate, Go Cubbies, and Arius. We're all going to be playing Mario Party Superstars on the Switch together, and I will be live streaming it. So we'll be in a Discord call, live streaming it. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. And that will be at 12 p.m. noon EST. So about 11 hours from now. About 11 hours from now. So that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, New York Jose, I'm glad that you're feeling better now, at least. That's definitely scary to hear about that, man. I was wondering where you were at, and yeah, I just kind of figured. I was hoping that there was nothing wrong. You know, I'm sad to hear that there was, but I'm also, you know, glad to hear that you're okay at least. So, you got out of the hospital today, yeah. Definitely just want to take it easy, man. Like, it was honestly the pain that was making me black out. Yeah, that's just insane. That's just insane. Migraines don't really run in my family. My dad got migraines, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe they do run in my family. I have no idea. I know my dad got some migraines. He didn't get them very, very bad, but he got some migraines. I had one migraine in high school. But that's about it. I've only ever had one. Keep hearing a noise over there. Oh, maybe I'm going nuts. Up due to 4 milligrams of Xanax rather than 2. Hey, I really am hearing a noise. I think it's just like an animal outside. It sounds like an animal like running on the roof or something, that's all. But yeah, that was a fun stream. I think I'm probably gonna be done streaming now. I don't think I want to do another run. That's the thing. Like, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, over 4.5 hours. So the thought of starting another run, I don't know about that. 1 in the morning, streaming for already 4.5 hours. I'm gonna be streaming again in 11 hours. Probably not gonna do another run now. I'd say no. Oh yeah, and I just want to give another big thanks to the Exalted One and to the other anonymous person. The 3 of you who all donated $25. Thank you. During this stream, there were 3 donations. There were 2 $25. 2 separate $25 donations, each from Exalted One, and then there was one $25 donation from, anonymous. They didn't add a name. But yeah, just wanted to thank you guys in particular again for the support. I really, really, really appreciate the support that you guys gave during the stream. It is greatly appreciated and never forgotten. Thank you. Well, actually, there was 3 donations, so gotta make 3 total. And yeah, big thanks again as well to Two-Face, Seamaker Zero, and GG Gamer for their earlier donations, getting me out of a little financial pickle. So big thanks to them as well. So yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Y'all got anything you want to talk about before we leave? Want me to read you a bedtime story? Maybe milk you a little bit? There has to be something either outside or in my walls. Because I am definitely hearing something moving around. Yeah, it's definitely an animal. But something is moving around. Something is definitely moving around. Like, I can hear it, like, walking and scratching a little bit. Raccoons can squeeze into 2 in small holes. Could be one of those. Definitely something. Either, you know, a raccoon or a possum or a cat. There are cats that like to hang around here, so it could definitely be a cat. But there's definitely something. Alright, I guess that's it then. So yeah, guys. Bubba's girlfriend? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Bubba's girlfriend's trying to break in to see her man. It might be a rat in the walls. Whatever it is, it really sounds like it's in the walls, guys. Like it's either in the walls or like under the floor or something. 'Cause I can hear it, dude. Picking at the wall. That's what it sounds like anyway. It sounds like it's picking at the wall. Like scratching at the wall almost. I'm just worried it's not in this room, is it? I guess that's what I'm worried about. Like, it almost sounds like it could be in this room. But I mean, obviously it can't be. Okay, that was a loud noise, but that was wind, because I heard the wind. Okay, anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Mario Party Superstars. And yeah, who knows what we'll play after that. So thanks for watching, everybody. And thanks for all of the support. I really appreciate it, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. I will stay safe. Thank you very